do you think you're doing? What are you doing?
Moving you in half.
Yeah, I see. It is wise because he is not the DM this time. He is a player.
Yeah.
Oh, where am I on your screen?
Where Isha normally is. Normally you're on the top left. But that's where that's the DM spot.
Yes.
Anyway.
Right. So I will make a small request of the players here.
Yeah.
Mostly because there's going to be a little bit of a skip in time, a little bit of skip of time for now.
Okay.
I will ask people who are going to the church, move yourselves over here next to Syra. And those who are going to who are going to the meeting, to move yourselves over here.
I think it'd be best if I don't move.
No, you're going with us to the meeting.
Well, at that point, I might just pop my token because I don't want to move the stack. It's already a pain. It was already a pain in the ass to get.
That is fair. That is.
All right. Kuyo, you join. Kuyo, are you going towards the meeting or are you going towards the church?
I would suspect the meeting.
It is why I ask. It is why I ask.
With Kithany and freaking
And Jack are with you, yeah?
I still can't move.
I don't know why the fuck that I
I
don't
think
know.
it's because this token was placed down like well before you gave me permissions to move them.
Oh god, man, like just fucking edit this.
They're easy to put back in stack because the stack they're on actual tiles. The other rest of the stack not really.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but yeah, no. I'm part of the reason because fucking like they haven't, because you know they're still technically quote unquote, they're technically still a token monster.
But yeah, they've only been out for like a day and a half.
Yeah.
I think it's 2 days, give or take.
Yeah, it's about to be 2 days, more accurately. But yeah, but yeah, just need confirmation from the big giant with the blue hair, just like, hey, just wake up.
Hey, it sure was a raft.
It's so quiet.
You me?
Yeah.
Well, as I was saying that, I had a piece of a spoonful of mac and cheese about ready to go into my mouth after I was finished talking. Probably muffled my voice.
Nah, it wasn't that, because you've been quiet. I only just now realized.
Well, as far as I know, my headset's not screwing up. Alright.
I can just turn you up a tiny bit. It's not too big a deal.
Well, since Drag is not confirming, I'll just assume Kuyo is in fact joining. Ah, hi, Star.
Fucker.
He's muted. Shit, he joined us dead.
I'm not
that
dead,
was-
motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know. But yeah. Actually, since it looks like all 3 people who are going to the church are already here, yes, I will. I guess we can start off with all of you.
Game real quick.
Two
Yes.
equally important meetings are about to happen on different sides of the map.
Yes. It was the first
So it's gonna
shit
be
about.
interesting when we go to the guy. He's like, "Hey, by the way, this motherfucker got the Chile on our side."
Oh no, he's already seen them. He's the one who's initiating the meeting. Speaking of which, we should do a recap
Yes,
for
okay.
the chat.
I mean, to be fair, I was gonna ask for that. I just want to make sure everyone was organized first.
Yeah.
But that said, good for you, Reese. Here, have a cookie.
Yeah.
But yes,
Feels
Give me that cookie.
who would like to do recap?
First one can't be me.
Yeah, it's not Lotus, that's for damn sure.
Yes, Lois has been deducted from recap due to absence.
So things happened. Things were
To the
killed,
void with- To the void, yeah.
The last thing I remember is me saying the floor takes Calvin, bro. I don't fucking.
Fucking hell.
So,
Especially in Calvin, yeah.
what happened was we did a little bit of a time warp so that we would see the investigations of Syra's investigation with get his name at the current time. The anxiety boy with who is the bodyguard of Leonard. They found
Oh, you mean Talel?
Yeah, Talel. They found several death traps sitting and waiting for Celia to come in and kill her. Clearly obvious assassination attempt. The letter, I'm getting to that, don't worry. Meanwhile, Celia and her brother are having a conversation about the situation and finally read the letter, in which Leonard confirms that he had heard rumors that she had died. Both of them realizing what this means, only to be interrupted by flares. Which then led us into the fight breaking between the Sile and our rough group of people before their reinforcements arrived. And as we have gotten there and guards were coming to help us, some guards revealed their true colors and began attacking us. They were taken care of quickly. I say quickly, but it was a 3-hour fight, if I remember correctly.
The entire session was the fight.
Yep.
It was a 4-hour fight.
Yeah, 4-hour fight.
How many things you have to fight for?
There was a lot.
There was a lot of enemies, brother.
Most of them went down easy, but well, and luckily we didn't actually have to fight the main one.
Yeah, we didn't have to fight the Sile thanks to, well,
Hold person.
Hold person
no,
and Takano Jutsu.
And another hold person.
And another hold
and
person.
another whole person.
It's a good thing that Entangle was involved, otherwise someone else
Also
would
Spirit
have
Guardians.
cracked out.
Don't worry, we missed it for you, Lotus. Your
what?
rolls were as bad as when you left. It's okay. That is not a fucking joke. I'm dead serious.
So you have to remember, they're only bad when it's my NPCs. Otherwise, I actually hit quite well.
No, you were rolling trash. I'm sorry,
No,
man.
You're rolling terrible. The NPCs were worse. I'm so sorry, bro.
Yeah.
They
You have
hit
to
they hit
remember,
some.
You have to remember, only
True.
garbage does well in combat.
Big Garbage wasn't there.
And you have to, that's the big thing is that I really feel bad for Liz because Issa buffed her twice, and she still can't hit.
He went through a buff and a rework in order to help her fucking do better. It did not help.
At the at the end, thanks to Helric's amazing negotiation and like
Trauma dump.
trauma dump, like trauma bonding, he managed to convince the CLA to work with us very loosely.
Okay, so it's not another
Yeah.
losing.
As we were getting ourselves ready, we saw the other thief's name. I forgot his name.
Bremen.
Yeah, Bremen. Which
Hey, someone remembers.
tried to commandeer our cart.
They did just all pile in the cart.
Yeah.
So I have quite a few tier names down in.
In which now
Yep.
we are all kind of splitting up. Some people going with Leonard to talk about what's next we should do. And Celia, Syra, and Taurus are heading towards the temple to see what this pilgrimage is going to turn into. And that is where we have left off so far.
All right.
I heavily butchered that, probably.
All right. I will say, congratulations, gaining inspiration.
Yes, I need it.
Don't forget the daily inspiration. This
Yes.
is a Drags game.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Those might end up costing you anyway. But that said, since I'm not here, Drag, I will ask again. Are you here?
Who's asking?
The DM.
Oh, that answers yes.
Okay. Then I will ask. Which group wants first sing? Do we want to go to the meeting
don't care.
first, or do we want to go to the church first? I'm asking the players.
I feel like the
The-
meeting
I-
might take long.
I say go for the church.
So yeah, sure. That's what I was gonna suggest.
All right.
Sure.
I was about
Alright.
to say, I was like, we can get the big thing out of the way, but I guess we're doing it.
All right. Yeah. In which case, we are going to focus our attention on these three over here. As fucks what?
Well, it's a CLA.
It's the
It's
same.
Verdant.
That's right on.
He is a temporary ally.
I thought it was like a dog or a horse for a second, because like far enough. But like,
The
if you
shadow.
like,
The shadow doesn't help.
Oh my god, it's Tokyo Ghoul.
You've already made that joke.
I know. I'll never stop.
Takes the health point away from Syra. Stop it. Stop
Another spell slot. No.
I could, but I'm not.
Don't please. I was at no help. I'm surprised I fucking did anything this fight, bro. I have no more spells except for level 1.
how many spell slots did you use for me during that whole thing?
I mostly use magic missile, I believe, during that shit. So hang on.
Yeah, I'm missing 2 spell slots. Missing all my.
Yes, you used 2 magic missiles.
One of my 3.
But yeah,
Missile really good.
that's it. We're going to focus on these 3 and briefly. Theater of the Mind. As I don't have fucking maps for all the goddamn streets, and also I'm not going to upload all that with a free account. So, Syra.
Mhm.
As you began driving back with your wagon, knowing that you're going to have to utilize the book again to recast what animated it to begin
Oh,
with
fuck.
soon. Yeah, it's its last day alive.
It's cold. It's cold, Mistress Syra.
Oh god. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Damn, time to burn the carriage,
Curiosity
guys.
rover.
Unholy
Go.
abomination.
As you're driving back, Batoris and Celia in tow,
Mhm.
you'll hear off in the distance the brief clattering of what sounds to be plate mail coming down the way, though it sounds a bit softer than you normally hear. As I take it, you're going full speed, or you're just going like at a steady pace?
I'm going at a steady pace. I don't need a rush.
Ah, good. You won't run them over.
Huh?
As I grab their fucking tokens.
You think I run over somebody, bro? What the fuck?
Do you know what time period it is? That happens quite often.
Yeah. And then they blame it on the people walking on the streets.
It happened a lot more often back then, so shockingly.
Boy, Tommy was trampled by a carriage.
Yes. Oh, these. Why the fuck did they copy over so
What in
big?
the fucking Elden Ring is this?
Oh, right. It's because of the fucking map they're on. Okay. As you'll see, this man.
Can you zoom in that one more time?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
As you will
So
see,
the
this
tarnish.
man.
I was thinking for
Oh.
when I first saw that guy.
And this woman who is following near behind him start to make their way.
Mm-hmm.
When all of a sudden she just shouts like, "Wait, no!" Before briefly just grabbing the man by his elbow and just kind of dragging him back. He's like, "Crisis is over there." And it's like, "That wagon." Oh, didn't see you there. Apologies.
Let's go run over this man. Oh fuck.
What was that?
Sorry, no, don't worry about it. I was reading myself. Sarah will just nod at him. No worries. Just be careful next time.
Yes, apologies. Actually, you lady on the wagon, tell me, you came from the direction of slums, yes?
She nods.
Ah, good. What is the situation there?
It's been taken care of.
That is good. Well, I suppose that means we should be meeting back up with the others. Let's see. Sanche, how far away did we run? You didn't count your steps, did you? No. I was focused on the fact I heard flares. Okay. Hang on a sec. As the woman now named Sanche will actually look towards you, Sarah, once more and go, "You're one of the church people here, aren't you?"
Yes, I am.
Why are you being silent, Sanche? Is that is it true? Is she lying? It's like, you don't know how annoying it is when you're blind. I mean, I lost my eyes a long time ago. This is what now, like 1, 2, 5 years? 6 years. See? 6 years since losing sight. Is that so bad? Mr. Paladin, would you kindly address your... What are the people with the vaguely purple starry cloaks like again? Well, I believe those are the ones that have moderate commune to an infinitus, yes? I believe so. Tell me, lady, you are wearing those appropriate robes, right?
I am.
Oh, Good. Then, would you be so gracious as to potentially allow my companion and I to tag alongside you?
I'm gonna turn to Vitoras and Celia to see what they think.
Celia is so tired.
I get an insight.
I would
Go
love
ahead.
to invite these fucks.
You know,
Love
that
'em
is so
already,
true. That is a
but-
thing that I can do. I'm not gonna get shanked at the fuck in my own fucking wagon, bro. My sparkly eyes, y'all. Wait a minute, he's oh fuck.
He's
God.
He's blind.
Yeah.
He's actually blind.
He's fucking god. I just realized.
He's blind.
Oh, this is lore. This is lore.
We were just talking about that.
No, it could be lore. Fuck, I forgot. Fucking god.
So, from lowest to highest, Celia, you're a bit like, you're just a bit like, doesn't sound like bad intention. It could be though. You don't have a full visual on this man. You're not sure of his true intentions here, but he could be meaning well. But Taurus with the 16, I mean, he seems to be fairly honest with this. There doesn't seem to be any level of deception whatsoever or anything. There might be a little bit more motive behind it, but not anything hostile, you think? And Syra with the 26. You can tell he doesn't mean anything bad by this. If anything, it sounds like he's either already exerted quite a bit of his like strength, and he's just asking politely, partially because one, hey, I'm also of the church, and also two, his feet probably hurt a bit.
You said of the church and blind, and it didn't fucking click with me who the fuck this guy was.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow him in.
As he'll just, as assuming as he'll go like, so is that yes? No?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Your graciousness is very much appreciated, my lady.
The
Sunshine.
formalities are not needed. I've had enough for a while.
Ah, then it is good. I'm still having a bit of trouble with the dialect here, but no worries. Sunshine, would you be so kind as to lead me to on it? As she just gently just kind of guides him by the hand.
Kind of funny business. I got a fucking cannonball. I got that switch on me. Don't fuck around.
And just leads him back in the cart as
Not safe.
as you all know, as most of you would have noted that this man's plateware is more cloth than actual levels of chain that's typically seen. In fact, if anything, it's a bit more flowy. In fact, even the sword at his side seems a bit foreign.
So, Isa, I don't mean to be a
Yes?
stickler about this. Please don't call it plateware. Please call it plate mail. Because
I was hoping to not incite on you, but yes, his plate mail.
Hey, see, don't worry. It just means that his armor's made of ceramic.
yeah, that's
But
what I thought.
But yes, you can tell going off his actual plate mail and such, it definitely seems more cloth and vaguely flowy in some areas. And the sword at his hip definitely doesn't seem to be that of a more standard like straight sword or any form of cutlass to a degree. It's like, yes, well, my manners. Since you are of the church, I must ask, what is your name, my lady?
Syra. Velaki.
Syra Velaki. Understood. And the rest of you, I can hear your breathing. Do not worry.
He's like that one old man from the horror film. God.
And I can feel your scents and steps.
Da. Astute yourself. Tell me, are you also blind?
No.
Ah, then you are more blessed than I am. That is good. This is very good. But yes, your names, the both of you.
Taurus.
Taurus go first.
Hold on, what was that,
Victor-
Sam? Hold on.
Silly is letting Taurus go first.
Taurus.
I'm tired, boss.
But Taurus, I see. Very solid name. Like rock. Don't get many rocks that are not the size of, well, dust back where I am from.
Hmm. And this.
And Celia Durst.
Ooh. I recognize that name. I was told about it. One of my brothers, one that is more native here, he says that Dursk is full of beaches, I believe the term is.
Well, only one of them is.
Ah, this is good. I'm glad you are not whatever this beach is. As Sanche just kind of takes a moment to just slaps her own face to just like, oh my god, why are you saying this?
Very forward.
But-
he is.
But yes, as for myself, I am Zael Krokan. I come from the north. It is more, well, farther north, far farther north. It is very hot back where I am from. Very hot. Very much lots of things that gets in eyes and things. But lot of refreshing waters if you know where to look. Sunshine here is well from there. I can introduce myself. My name is Sanche, and I am also of Krokan, though half-blood. Yes, exactly. Thank you for taking Zael and me. Yes, he's very much appreciated. You all seem very kind already.
It's no problem. We're headed the same way, might as well. Besides, you seem like good folk.
Ah,
Thank
yes.
God. No one here.
I,
God.
I try my best to be a good person. After all, my father was thief.
Mm.
Oh, apologies, Sanjay. Our father was thief. Can you just move this along, please? I can't stand it.
It's fine. Honestly, it's not really. Honestly, it's a fresh start from what's happened today.
As with that, I'm going to now
Get the fuck out of here.
switch songs.
I see that gaggly fucking my cart one more time. I'm gonna fucking bolt between the eyes. Not actually, though, but yes, the church.
As we'll move you three over here.
Okay, I was way too zoomed in for that. Well,
Yep.
Yeah, hold on a second.
whoa.
You gotta zoom the.
I
Yeah.
gotta zoom out. There's a little
Whoa.
choir.
Who the fuck is this?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's who's singing. Makes sense, okay.
That's great. That's a big ass organ.
Yeah, it's a big ass church.
Actually, that's actually a pretty true to
It's
scale.
a small one. I know it's honestly kind of small for fantasy.
I'm loving the look of these
That-
paladin
That
dudes.
is that is an average size organ for like a church.
Hey, look who's here.
Look at that.
Who?
Some of these are meant to be generic tokens.
Oh, damn it.
Generic man number 15.
Not the same guy, unfortunately.
And there's too
God.
many guys that look like bandits in here. God damn.
I mean,
Those are
technically,
actually-
if we bully
Go
him
ahead.
enough, he can be the same guy.
I'll say this more as an overtable thing, partially because half should recognize it. Okay. Also, what the fuck? Ah, all right. Fuck. You guys are on a different size map. I apologize. Replace yourselves. I apologize.
No problem. Ah,
I have to keep remembering this sometimes happens with different grid scale maps. No.
yeah, you can't copy everything sometimes, brother.
Yee, sucks.
Actually, Thyro should be in front. Get in front.
Why you gotta sound like that? You go talk to the principal. That's all I fucking hear.
Sacrifice?
You're the teacher.
Shit, technically, with my position, I might as well be a fuck. Anyways.
It's like, back in the church. If you can, Sanche, please go back to one of the pews. I know you are not a religious type. It's...
Fucking God. It's embarrassing, dude. While you're at it.
He is a well-meaning man. Emphasis
Yeah.
on well.
What was this a guy?
Sarah, as you approach, you'll recognize that is the station father, the main station father of this region, of this particular church. More
Mhm.
accurately, this is the father meant to preside over the Saint Cartos Church of Soul, as this is a church more directly designed after the eldest brother initially. Hence why one of his saints is named past this church.
Interesting.
As you approach, you will hear him say, like, as I will zoom in on him. Now I know you all have
God.
concerns, but as it stands, the threat seems to be eliminated. And moreover, it seems as though that all is already well. The guards and royal guard as well, those who are active currently. As he looks to the royal guard, actually at one of the front pews. He's currently fine. All things considered, the people are safe. And we have no need to send out our paladins at current. As this one next to you would have spoken up and go, I still think it would have been wiser for at least some of us to head out. Zael, one of our brothers from the far north, has come here himself. And the fact is he hasn't returned yet is concerning. To which the father would address again. I understand your concern, Jarl. But do be mindful that at the end of the day, he is still someone who is leaning to learn of the traditions of our lands. Yes, much like how I have arrived with friends.
Dear God.
As the father would start to move gently from the podium, come down the stairs, and in a praying motion, in a prayer motion with a slight bow, just like, blessed be Sister Under Infinitus.
And she'll bow back as well, as do you.
It has been some time since I have last seen you yourself. I believe the father, the one that or at the very least, the father that usually sees over your sect. It has been. He should still be here. What brings you, though? I do mean to ask.
I have some friends who would like to. What is the word that he used again? Something about a pilgrimage.
Pilgrimage.
Yeah.
going off his earlier Jovians, I take it you have already encountered one of our brothers from the far north. This is
Yes.
Zaire, correct? Zaire Krokan. But who is asking? Ah, wait, you are asking. My apologies.
Very energetic.
What he has lost in sight, he has gained in stamina, it seems. But I digress. It seems as though that your friend here requires pilgrimage, or at the very least is here for pilgrimage.
Hmm.
Tobias, if you could. I suppose I can.
Tobias.
Yep,
Sorry.
Tobias.
The name Tobias fucking gets me.
As Bertoris, you will see this man begin to just take a step forward to you. Is this one correct? Or is it the one who is bearing the more noble stance?
It is him.
Understood.
Out of character, it's technically both of us.
Listen, Victoria's walked up to me. I don't know anything about you guys. Speak up if you gotta.
I see.
Speak up or forever hold your peace.
As Bertoris, you will see this man holding his helmet, just trying to make sure it's more carefully held before taking a different kind of hand sign with his prayer motion before giving you a gentle bow and just goes like, "Blessed to meet you, traveler."
Isa,
I believe.
Yes.
do I say the phrase now?
That is up to you.
I was told that I shall come here. States a tempest of freedom and force, alongside the torrent of justice and consequence.
As that will cause a brief pause amongst many of the people who could hear you, which is just those who are just just in reach of you. Syra,
Hi.
you recognize that as a passage of elder script of your religion. Something most people shouldn't know. So how the fuck did he know that?
Damn.
I will check.
And this is where they kill me.
I was just about to be like, everyone points their spears at Victoria. It's like that one cat meme where the knives are pointed at the cat.
Well, to be fair, he said that someone told him.
And check.
He did say someone told him.
You're lucky. As for a brief moment, actually, I will ask: does anyone want to make a perception check?
I would love to, because Vitoris is on guard.
I love perception checks. 14.
14.
Man,
So,
I am
God.
I'm just
Oh.
rolling bad today.
ouch. Oh.
That's just
Fuck.
man.
We still got the
You
Friday
all
the
have-
13th effect, bro.
Y'all have a +5. Fuck, man.
It has to be a
Oh, sorry.
disadvantage.
Yeah, because exhaustion. As Syra, you would have been the only one to notice this. It looked as though the man previously referred to as Jarl here looked as though the hand on his sheath briefly clenched tighter, and the one over here, who has not been named yet, looks to be holding their sword more at the ready than before.
That is fine. I will be keeping my eye on those two.
Yep. As Jarl here will actually speak up. Father, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with some of our scripture, as you know, but I believe it's just like don't speak of secrets so openly, my son. Forgive me, Father. I understand your fates. But of all people, a paladin that is sworn to the twin brother, one of redemption no less, should know their temper. Forgive me. I will.
I'm used to it.
You're alright. Do not mistake one of our own's temperament as, well, rejection of what you are. Take it more as concern of you gaining knowledge of a kind. It, sister under infinities. How long
Yeah.
have you known this man?
I don't know, Jim. How long have we been traveling together?
It's been like it's been like fucking 5 days, I think.
It's been longer than
days?
it's been
I
way
know.
longer than that.
No,
It's been like a
Okay.
I'm
month.
joking. I'm just messing with you.
Because like 5 days would be fucked up. After all that shit that we went through getting
Nah,
here.
nah, fuck that. Nah,
It's been like
But,
Yeah,
five
at least
weeks.
like a month now.
it's been yeah, no, it's been a few weeks. Yeah.
About a month and a half.
Has he ever mentioned this before to you? Any of this?
This is my first time hearing.
And you said you learned this from someone, yes? You did.
It would not be best if I spoke this aloud in front.
Then please, come up here, all of you.
Cool. I'm included.
You
Awesome.
Yes.
Damn, we finna get shanked.
We're gonna get executed.
Brother Inquisitor, can you ensure that some people do not get close?
Fuck yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
Get closer.
Silly is being very, very respectful about this entire area because this is her fucking religion.
This is her religion.
She's like, dear God, and I'm like, nah, fucking whatever.
Whatever. This is Tuesday.
This is fucking mid-tier shit, bro. I walk in here, I'm the bitch.
Casual
Okay.
religion versus competitive religion.
As you'll see, fucking Zael just kind of carefully start to move up the steps before like, there we go. That is 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. Oh,
Watch
yes,
your
this is
footing.
3 step. Yeah, what are you talking about? As he just kind of, as his side just briefly just hits against the stone of the podium, just like, oof. That is what you mean. Apologies.
Do you require assistance?
Ah, no, I've been blind for 6 years. 7? No, 6. I've had plenty of time to at least try.
I like how he's in my blind sight range.
No, it's fine. He says, almost getting run over by a car not too long ago.
Did he increase how many? Because did he say 5 when first when like he was talking to?
He said 6 first.
He said
The
6
first
first,
one.
yeah. Yeah, no, because he was originally forgetting he's like more around 5, right? Then his sister just corrected him and said like 6. It's just like it's like yes, it's around that range.
Well, to be fair, if you can't see the sun and stuff, it's like losing track of days real.
I'm guessing his sister's glued to his fucking side though.
Typically. Not in this moment though, because again, she is not a part of this religion. He is.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Nothing. Tell me, to whom is this from? As he approaches you, Batorus, in a more hushed tone. Speak quietly. After all, there are those who are in mourning for now. It has not been the best of days so far.
I'm going to say this at base volume, but he is whispering because if I whisper in Batorus' voice, no one's gonna fucking hear it.
So he's not
Yeah,
fucking.
like rah, 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 rah.
Or your mic gain warhead.
It
No,
does
it's
not
just
help.
It's easier to establish stage whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have to explain that basically 2 of their gods came into my brain.
It's okay. I haven't told anybody about affinities yet, so it's fine.
Gonna give this man a heart attack.
Oh yeah, I'm just mentally preparing myself to do this.
Especially since you have someone here who has a representation of those gods.
I'm not
Like,
gonna say that yet.
I know.
Also,
but
as
it's
a-
like
also over the table, also over the table, that is a massive sword he is carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here,
Yeah.
by the fucking
art is
crown,
fun,
bro.
how whether it's if like what's like in front of him is like a part of his shawl or part of the cross, but the top of the cross is like behind his head. Like, it's freaking.
I mean, if anything, he's oddly. I mean, to be fair, he is in essence both bearing a cross, but also using this fucking big ass sword as a walking stick at the same time. But yeah, go ahead, say your piece.
In a vision during slumber.
A vision during your slumber. Are you sure this is not just a dream, then?
Your 2 the sisters approached me and gave me these words.
Do you know the
Music
name of
stopped.
the sisters? Oh, did it?
It stopped and restarted and fucking scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, out of character. No, I don't. I don't remember their names.
Okay.
Taurus would.
For this. Okay, yeah. The sisters were Aquiance and Sakir.
Clients and
Yep.
Psyche.
Yeah, hang on. I'll fucking write them down for you. Hang on.
Thank you. Because
I am not in uniform. Hold on.
fair enough.
what?
Aquiance
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I misspelled that horribly.
here.
Here. Clients and Psyche.
Do you know of their titles?
Yep.
Besides, you're really pulling it on me here. Besides the twin sisters. Fucking hell, I can't remember these fucking. You're giving me so much lore shit.
That's how I feel when you're talking shit to
For
you.
reminder, there is the elder brother, the elder sister, and the twin brother and the twin sister.
Yes, and
Aqurience is
Aquins
the
is the
elder
twin.
sister.
Aquins is
No,
the elder.
Aqurience is the elder sister.
Selkir is the twin.
Yes, Sakir represents the sky, whereas her brother represents her twin brother represents the earth.
Yes. So
Yeah.
Aquins is the elder. Selkir is
Yep.
the twin.
Yes.
So the twin and the elder. Aquins being sister. Selkir being the twin.
I was gonna drop his sword.
See. So you know that much at least. Though it is odd. And you heard it from them. This is true.
Yes.
At least I. Sister under infinities. Have you ever taught this man any of our religion? Guided him at all? The same goes to your friend as well. My apologies, my lady. I don't think I caught your name.
Iliadus, and no, I've only told him what he's asked about, which has been nothing.
He squints a bit at you, but ultimately just kind of takes a moment to just unstiffen his back a bit and just kind of raise himself a bit. Actually, I guess I should get over heights real quick.
Yeah.
Starting from all the way here to back here. This man, 5'10". This one, 5'12". No, wait, 5'11". Fucking, why did I say 5'12"? Same with this one. Both these men are 5'11". I don't fucking understand why I said 12 there. The father here, 6'6", exactly.
Jesus, he's a foot taller than me, basically.
He's
What tall are you?
4 inches shorter than me.
5'7".
And this one is 6'1".
You mean 6 foot 6'6", tall and wide?
Haha, very funny. But yeah. As he'll just kind of just straighten his back a bit, going properly to his more actual height and go. Well, it is not often that we get those who are, in a sense, guided into our service. In fact, if anything, we get very few occasions such as yours. Though, that does make me question. Such occurrences, if you do not mind me stating, and I hope you do not mind me prying, at least somewhat. To have gods appear before you, especially in your dreams, that usually means that you've had to experience some level of tragedy, or been near something that you should not have been as a mortal. What was it for you, Cerbet Torres?
An entity
An entity.
wanted my body.
It what?
I didn't know what its full intentions are. But it won't be. They stopped it. Sent it running.
I see. Tobias, you are more familiar with this, yes? Myself and Zul, father. The two of you, come closer. As Tobias will carefully start to move over here, motioning to Zul. As tell them what you just told me.
When I met the sisters was when a entity was trying to take control. Still not so sure on motive, but it wanted me. They stopped it. And after that dream, another dream came. They talked to me. Gave me those words and told me to come to temple, shrine. And we were already heading to Monner. So I came here.
Well, as the man named Zul will start. I almost want to call bullshit on that. It's not every day you get two gods, nonetheless those of our own pantheon, protecting someone who is not even of the faithful. Moreover, however, they don't simply just put themselves in front of you for just any lesser demon or devil. I believe Tobias can agree with me on that. That I can. Though, that would then mean it is not any lesser demon or devil. It means that whatever tried to vie for him is something of a concerning nature, or someone who is something that is more dire. I suppose you're correct then. So tell us, what was this thing exactly that put itself before you?
Do I make a mass panic right now? Because I can say Doomsday.
Up to you.
It depends on if they even fucking know.
Know
about
who
it.
that is.
Yeah.
If I know who that is, they
Do you-
fucking know who that is.
Do you know who it is?
Yes, I
So,
do.
for a reminder,
Razen.
Syra, you only know
Aye.
know this because you read old scripture. Not everyone has the opportunity to read old scripture.
That's
You-
true.
But
Yeah,
the main creature that I was dealing with was Alabaster, right?
Alabaster,
So
yes.
we're kind of skipping over the fact that the only reason this happened is because Sylphrina was there.
That's
I
on
don't think you need
purpose.
I
You
know
don't
it
need to
is,
tell
which makes
them?
it a little bit more difficult.
I know. The creature's name is Alabaster.
I am not familiar with a demon of such name. Nor I, or myself. So what was this alabaster then? Zoe will ask once more.
Would you like me to describe the place it took me?
Go ahead. Zoe saying is with a bit of, almost with a slight bit of arrogance, feeling as though that this has to be a lie. You're clearly lying. It has to be a lie, kind of deal.
I was brought to a battlefield. Broken weapons all around. Splatters of blood. It kept trying to convince me to attack it. Antagonizing me. Trying to get me to do something. I didn't. But I didn't. So, strike me every once in a while, trying to antagonize me. It's felt desperate. Tried to make a deal with me. Promised me things that I didn't. Brought up old battles, people when I was in service that I had killed.
Roll me either a persuasion or a straight charisma.
I, if I remember correctly, am proficient in charisma. In persuasion, yes. I am going to roll an inspiration.
Go ahead.
Please do.
I'm going to roll an inspiration.
Oh god.
Using
Can I-
two. Oh,
Can I
You're
use a
fucking
action?
joking me!
That is a 2, a 3, and a 3. I call bullshit.
Can I use the health action at least, please?
well, you're technically within proximity of Batoris. How do
I
you
am.
help him? How do you help him?
Fuck. Hold on, give me
Maybe,
a second.
maybe things of my character.
Because I do have
Your
proficiency.
your word in favor of Batoris
Yeah,
means
calls a
to
lot.
these people.
I will gently tap on this man's. I can't reach his fucking shoulder. The back of his
Back of his elbow.
robes, and I'll say, how do I fucking put this? Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I've only known you for a fucking month, so.
Taurus is an awful person. He is a terrible person.
Fucking
Fuck you.
Christ. For the time that I have known Mr. Batoris, he has saved my life multiple times, and he is not one to lie. So anything that he says is most likely true.
Now roll me a persuasion check.
Yay! Hold on, give me a sec.
It is straight.
Oh, cool.
What the fuck?
I'm using it. I'm using it as
You're-
inspiration.
please.
With
It just needs to be above a 10. Thank
There you go.
God!
this.
Batoris,
Fucking Christ.
guess
That-
what?
Yeah. Is it a
Would you like-
25?
That does make it a 25, as that would
Which-
have been a straight roll then.
That is a natural 20 then.
God.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Congratulations. You get to use that natural 20, buddy.
Jesus Christ, my
As this,
soul.
as this was to help out with your roll. And because of that, yep. So you're just going to see for a moment just genuine questioning before pondering from a few of them. Zul's face you can't see, though Tobias's and this man, the father would just kind of look at you for a moment before momentarily. Father, you're old. Tobias would speak. Would you care to repeat that slowly?
Batoris will repeat the events.
You don't think Tobias would speak again? Zul, you have more experience with this, correct? You are someone who has taken the oath of conquest under Sakir. And that I am. And what was the target of your conquest? Devils and demons that plague our lands. Then your silence is speaking volumes. It's because I have an idea now. And I don't like it. And why is that? Because that could mean one of two things. You're likely dealing with either a demon or devil of consequence. One that will take advantage of you in a way that allows it to gain an upper hand. You said you did not strike it at any moment, correct?
I have only pushed it, never struck.
You're glad. And you're lucky it didn't try. And you're lucky its contract doesn't include shoving, as you wouldn't be here by then.
Batoris looks at him.
Since you seem ignorant on the matter, I will educate you. Certain demons and devils have innate contracts when interfering with the mortal plane. They can make multiple contracts, but an innate contract is something entirely different. It is laws and rules set upon by the demon or devil of either its own creation or by the will of a greater master. Going from the sounds of it, though, this one sounded arrogant. And going off of the grandeur it tried to display to you with your past sins, I would hazardly guess it was some form of consequence devil. But given the intensity of it, of what it tried to achieve with you, it's possible it's one that only seeked out warriors. Thus meaning something as simple as a shove wouldn't be fitting, as you don't normally shove someone to harm them. Though, did it ever try to bring about anything in particular? Certain entourages, certain voices, particular ones, at the very least.
Please do not think less of me, for I have changed much since those years.
Blood never leaves your hands. I understand.
Children.
Children?
I was ordered to slaughter young by my master.
That puts that into question then. Why would a devil of consequences, one that targets warriors specifically, try to go for someone that,
No,
while ordered to do so, murdered children?
it was more than children, but those ones hurt the most.
Demons of those that target warriors specifically tend to try and incite the rage and violence of warriors, correct, but if those wounds are those of more sorrowful nature, then why would it try to do? Unless it adheres to a higher master. Sorry, Zula, as Tobias would actually just turn to the man. Hang on, let me just
There you go.
yeah, just like Zula, what are you implying? A devil of consequence is something already to be concerned about. They are already ones that even you and I would have some level of trouble against, just by ourselves. It could be adhering to a Sataniel. To those of you who have a more religious nature or background, roll me religion or history.
Okay.
Me.
This is not my purview, sadly.
Yeah.
Even though I
Religion or
have
history.
proficiency in history.
If it was spiritism, that'd be great.
Let's spin the wheel. 20.
Oh shit, you actually get it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are you are you not rolling, Celia?
What? I mean, you said, am I considered in this?
This is the faith you grew up under.
There's a
Shit,
god in your head,
yes.
bro.
You technically are allowed a chance.
There's a god in your head, bro.
Yeah, no, I haven't rolled above a fucking Jesus Christ.
You haven't rolled above a fucking
Ouch.
what? A
I
10?
haven't rolled
Jesus.
above a 10.
Yikes.
This shit happens every session.
Oh, Celia.
Change your dice color.
Motherfucker, you know that doesn't work.
It works, though. It has worked for us.
For
That is
you,
superstition
Celia.
and nothing more.
For you, Celia. You don't know what a Sataniel is, but or a Sataniel or whatever it is, but it does sound foreboding, especially in regards to whomst that could be related to.
Well, you know, see, the issue is I kind of already know who the higher being is.
Yeah. You never heard the title of Sataniel before, but hey, you know. As for you, Syra,
Give it to me straight, Doc.
Sataniel, or Satanil. Satanil? Sataniel. That is just one of many ways in order to speak out the title for one of these individuals. Your actual study on this is loose, but even you, especially you with your position, loose study is more than information than what many people already have the opportunity to learn already. These are the different one could argue, kings of hell. These are beings that the gods, especially the ones that have been named by Infinitus in his pastures of old, are essentially the worst of all devils. The ones that hold together the lair that they reside in just by existing.
You know,
But that 20
not
though as well.
terribly inaccurate.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Okay.
From your
All
from your
right.
recollection, the only ones that you knew of the old scripture that were mentioned was the miasma of madness, the Sataniel of the eighth layer, referred only by the name Hysteria.
Okay.
Yep.
God.
As you can understand why it keeps these three in silence a bit.
Okay. See why that is concerning.
Tobias will turn back to you, Batoris, and go, Do you think this devil that has been plaguing you prior to the intervention of our gods, do you think it is associated with one of these Sataniel?
But Taurus is going to look disturbed for a moment.
Azul will just kind of, in a whisper, shout with your brief silence, or just go like, "What other explanation is there?" Taurus, apologies. That was just that quick bit. That's it.
Oh, I know. I'm making it.
Oh, it's in character.
I'm making a in character decision right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with this one.
I am afraid to speak this. And do not judge me on my fear. But the one that haunted me after your gods intervened, it called for help.
What did it call for?
It looked like a statue, wrapped in chains and hooks. And then I was forced out.
Zul. as Tobias would once again turn to his fellow paladin. I only know of the ones. No, I only know of the two spoken in scripture: hysteria and silence. What one was that? Azul has to actually make a fucking
Religion?
a fucking religion religion.
A pretty
as-
probably challenging one, considering what we know.
Yeah.
What do you get?
Zul would just gently whisper slowly, Herald, plague, hysteria, silence, abyss, manipulation, despair. It's only those ones. Alongside Zealous, there should be none other. There's only 9. One for every layer. Herald of the first, Zealous of the second, Plague of the third, War of the fourth, Manipulation of the fifth, Despair of the sixth, Abyss of the seventh, Hysteria of the eighth, and Silence of the ninth. There should be no more, and none of them look like statues bound in chain. That would mean, as with that being said, you all will hear the opening of one of the side doors. As Syra, you'll recognize this figure as the father.
Oh,
More accurately, this is one of the seers.
dear God.
Yep.
Wow, the fathers look like fucking grizzled old fucking war vets.
Because
More
they're all
accurately,
paladins.
You would know this man by his name, Maxilium Vane.
Max
Whereas
William.
Yep. Hang on, I'll write it down.
Surprisingly enough, not the first time I've heard Maxillium be used as a first name.
Maxilium Vane.
Mhm.
As he will just kind of come out, look towards your coalition there, little gathering, kind of
Measure.
narrowing his eyes a bit, as the father would just look back towards him and give like a kind of nod, and then shake head, nod motion.
Goddamn monk sign language.
Damn Morse code.
Of course. Not making Pretorius
As-
nervous at all.
As this man stands up and goes, "Everyone, the time of mourning has passed."
And the choir stops and we all fucking.
The boss music starts.
The choir stops. We all hear Latin screaming. It's,
The
oh
choir
God.
does actually stop momentarily. As he'll just go, "Everyone, we have to move out. Everyone." as Sanche over back at the pew will just get like, I actually need to be around that one. I cannot permit that. She is my eyes, actually. I am blind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I love this
guess
guy.
I can permit that.
Shit, I guess.
Shit, I guess.
I suppose that can be permitted for a moment. She's also my sister. Also, it is where I am from. It is very rude to excuse other person's family members, especially those who are tied to faith. Shut it.
Oversharing.
As it would be a moment. It would take
Socially,
like
that's fine.
roughly. It would take roughly like 10 or so minutes as everyone starts to funnel out.
Bye, people.
So just
In the
remember.
like 10 or so minutes, Cilia at some point will just kind of pat the back shell of Batoris in a comforting motion of just like, this is a lot. Just pat, pat.
Help me. Message
I'm gonna
spell. Help
reposition
me.
myself
Yeah.
this way.
The choirs are gone, but we're still gonna play the music. But
Cilia can
Why
do
why
jack and shit
I
here
know.
because if I talk for a second, I'm
If they
fucked.
know your last name, that's it, brother.
No, I already
I
said my full name. It's
Oh, okay.
if I speak and for some reason they pick up on Sylphrina, I'm fucked.
you are
Speaking of suffering,
cooked.
I imagine that he's patting freaking Batoris' head.
I am
Clink, clink.
smaller than him.
What do you mean you're
You
smaller
said
than him?
Sylphrina.
Oh god.
Oh, Sylphrina is
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. At 100%.
I'm 7 feet. Sorry.
God damn,
As
you are
after-
taller.
Cilia should be able to reach
God damn it.
here, like if as long as they're over 5 feet.
I mean, she floats around, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
But
No, I mean, like,
Anyways.
after everyone is briefly excused, the seer now having moved closer, and your old kind of giving that same bow, same with the paladins, just kind of like bowing to him, as he just raises his hand before giving the sign of Affinitus and doing a quick bow himself, and goes, "With formalities out of the way, I believe we are allowed to speak more casually about the matter. Syra,
Father Vin,
it's good to see you.
you as well.
I did not expect you back so soon from your studies. Though
Well,
it seems to be of an important matter.
she gives a nod. Didn't expect to be back here so soon either.
It is a little consequence. After all, sometimes you do return home on your journeys every so often, as the saying goes, but I digress. Family is one thing. And he means that more in reference of, like, church,
Mhm.
everyone, family, quote unquote. Family is one thing. The matters of our sworn enemies, however, are another. Would you not agree, father of the eldest son? Indeed, I would. Come, let us not crowd him so much. Zul, and Zul, if you can, please repeat the ones you know. All of them, apparently. War, abyss, silence, manipulation, hysteria, zealous, despair, plague, and herald. 9 layers, 9 Satanile. There should only be 9. As they are the ones who are prophesized that if they're to ever come ahead, come to the physical realm, Our scripture tells us they will bring about a doomsday. And this one might have just encountered a devil in one of their service. But the problem is that they do not match the description, at least from the way it sounds. If his word is correct, and he's not meaning this in animosity, he means this in actual fear.
Yeah, he's trying to be serious about the situation.
He spoke of one, a statue-like figure bound in chains. I see. Zyra. Zyra, you're being addressed.
Yeah, sorry. Give me a sec. Sorry, I was
You're fine. You're
munching. I was munching. Give me a second.
fine.
Yes.
You are one. You have access to our archives. I would hazard it a astonishing thing if you somehow did not have access.
I do.
You've read the old scripture by chance?
I have. Yes.
Remember the
Yeah.
demon? Remember those fuckers that tried to enter your mind to access that?
Yeah.
Now might be the time to help here.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is.
You've accessed our oldest scripture of them, correct?
She does. She nods.
I would like you to reveal that. And I ask you, father of the eldest son, paladins of the twin sister, the eldest sister, and the twin brother, and you, the three of you as well, species, my lady, and fair maiden of the north, brace thyselves.
Before I do, I must inform you that an entity did try to infiltrate my mind to get this information.
And it only means that suspicions can be no higher.
I will start to recite what I know.
Yep.
All right.
As you recite. Okay, go ahead.
I don't. Go ahead. That's all you.
As you recite everything, as you recite the separate passages and everything, one thing sticks out. The passage in which it refers to a doomsday that many of them know, that many of them believe in, it's referred to as if doomsday is a concept. But as you read out what you know, what you recall, it is written as if doomsday is a person, an entity. But what do you mean? Zul will speak out. That is of the old passage, yes? One that's been corrected many of times.
Yes. It is.
So why does it make it sound as though this doomsday is an actual entity, rather than not just an apocalypse brought upon by by the Saturnile biding their time in hells.
Kind of shrugs. That I'm not sure about. But that is just how it is written, word for word.
It is because we needed to change it for the times. The times. Think for a moment. If there is an entity stronger than the Saturnile that are referred to in Scripture, the two at the very least, what do you think would make of the others that you have named? And think now of what that would mean for those who are weaker than a Doomsday, an entity by the name of Doomsday. It is as if we were... I'm sorry, I can't answer that. It would mean that we would be a religion of fear, not of hope. You are correct, father of the eldest son. It would go against everything our lords, our God and his godlings, our saviors, our pantheon. It would go against everything they had stood for. And the goal of our savior, our God, Infinitus, it is not to bring about an era in which fear can prosper. It is an era in which hope can be rekindled. Have it return fully to the world, and not the grim shade of muck that we call despair poured over it as it is now. It is why the scriptures have changed. It is why his gospel has changed. And it is why we have hidden this fact from everyone that is not trusted enough. What are you meaning, Father? Great seer. Doomsday is not a concept. It is not an apocalypse.
It is a creature.
It is a fiend like no other. One that even the other Saturnile will fear if it is ever released. Species. You claim to have saw him, correct?
Yes.
Then I fear the end times may be soon approaching. I will convene with my fellow seers within a week's time, and I will share this information with them prior to our communion with Infinitus. But, in that same regard, as he would actually outstretch his hand, and you would see that from under his cloak it actually does have several scars around it. I would like to welcome you as an acolyte, if you would allow. To some degree. If the gods themselves have intervened in protecting you, perhaps it is a sign that you may yet be one of the chosen.
He's offering me a station at the church as an acolyte.
More accurately, he is offering you a seat of acolyte as a seer, i.e., he's offering you at least some level of authority akin to what Syra has,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
as
That
he
is,
believes,
aberrant.
from the story and from everything that's been said that, hey, you could be one of the people that is meant to help us as a whole, as all of humanity, against this coming a coming apocalypse that will be brought upon by Doomsday.
I gave a
'Cause it
really
sounds
good
like he coming.
recommendation.
Yeah.
I gave you the recommendation letter, and they were like, "Shit,
Congrats, you got the job.
you didn't get the job. You got a better job."
You're being given an internship at one of the highest levels possible.
You got
Basically.
the job, you got a promotion, you got another promotion.
The problem
You got
is,
demoted, and then you
I
get
probably
promoted.
have to stay here.
Probably
I
not.
think this is
Not really.
nepotism.
It's it.
Yes, it is. Shut up.
Because remember, half. She's one of the upper echelon as well, and
Yeah.
she's allowed to free roam.
Oh God.
Yeah,
If you were given a lesser position, you probably wouldn't be allowed to.
essentially
But you're giving-
means if you're essentially given the same kind of positional power as she is, that
Oh
technically means
my
that you.
God! I should do it
Yeah.
to fuck over her dad.
Oh, fuck yes! Get an emblem on your chest, bro.
Wow, that is
Please.
a petty ass
amount of-
reason.
The amount of
love it.
catharsis.
Oh my God.
I would do
He's
it
gonna be
for.
so
You know
pissed at
what?
you till he sees a fucking emblem. He's gonna fucking reel back
Let
so
me do
hard.
it for you.
You saying that half makes me now think that Taurus is going to this big thing where he's like doing what's this thinking before just like evil giggle and hand. You know,
Listen, I can't be a dick. I'm a priestess, but a paladin.
Excuse me. Before I say anything, I
His
turn
hand
to
is still outstretched to you.
I turn to Celia. My lady, I am still beholden to you as your guard.
Taurus, before anything, you are your own man. My god or not. I do not control what you do.
Yes, but I still appreciate your counsel.
This is an opportunity like none other, and if the father is right, I'd feel a lot more confident knowing that the right person is in the right place.
I understand. Can you flip me, Isa?
Because it's not jump gate, yeah.
He will
He still has
extend.
bugs, and I don't trust it. Go ahead.
That's
Okay, Billy has bugs.
He will extend his hand slowly to the seer. Then I will take eternity. I hope to be helpful to you.
He will meet your hand and give you a firm shake. Yet, as he does so, you'll feel a strange coursing through your arm.
And
Before-
shocking grasp.
Before, no, yeah, no, this is all planned to kill Batoris. Dead.
Inflict wounds. Level 9.
Oh fuck.
You really thought we were gonna let a species be important?
Yeah,
That's how
fuck
we
no.
will let you slide, huh?
Yeah,
Here
fuck no, we're-
comes the holy bug zapper.
Oh god.
But yeah, as the sensation is brief, but during that moment, you now feel something between your grasp. As he lets go of your hand, you will see a symbol that was not there before. You will recognize it as the same one Syra holds. It's that where hers is silver, this one appears to be made of some form of bronze or brass. Take it. And keep it nearby. It is to show that you are associated. Especially associated to those of us who are more directly connected to Infinitus themselves.
What are the reactions of the paladins?
Yeah.
You will see the father, a bit weakly, begin to kneel. Zul, seeing the father doing so, would begin to stab his sword a bit closer into the ground and begin to kneel himself, kind of mimicking the father. As you'll see those of who are paladins of the older sister begin to bow as well. This one, fucking sister here, fucking correcting brother into facing where Batoris is, just like, oh, over there. Ah, thank you.
Turns his head.
And you'll see this man hesitate for a moment before also kneeling.
Oh god. This one's gotta be racist. That's why he's so struggling with this.
Don't forget the fact that
Well,
he's
no,
kneeling
this is also
next-
just an extreme.
This is really
rupture in
extreme.
faith.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
It's like,
completely
oh,
understand.
Random fucking
It's like, oh my
person
God, this is
comes
happening.
up.
Remember, you're saying nobody who came in said
Hey.
an ancient phrase. They didn't believe you, and now you're basically above them.
Remember those? Yeah, you basically walked in with a high-end priestess who could vouch your fucking word and got the biggest promotion known to man.
As they all kneel, the father would begin to state, "By right of the seers, by rights of the seers," as they all say in unison. "By the rights of the will of Infinitus, by the rights of the will of Infinitus. The pantheons of the Quadra, the pantheons of the Quadra, have now chosen thee, the seer, have now chosen thee, the seer, to bestow upon your graces, to that one more may enter, to that one more may enter." I, Maxilium Vane, seer, accept thee, of a status akin to one of my own foundlings. Do you, Batoris, accept of this?
I do.
Damn,
Oh, did I cut
the
out?
Batory guy. Okay.
We didn't even hear you, brother.
Oh, I
Oh.
Hold on. Stream staggered a bit. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, all right.
I do.
Then I welcome you. Not as a brother, as this is not something that you have toiled for, but as one who has been chosen, one that has the blessings of 2 of the Quadra, and under, in turn, Infinitus. I welcome you, champion.
Oh god. I don't say that in character.
Oh,
That's
fuck,
half.
oh,
just
God.
That's half going. Oh fuck.
Now, your first order
Sora
of
says,
business,
"Shit."
don't kill the halfling.
Your first order of business.
But
Shoot
Taurus,
that half foot, bro, end his life.
but Taurus is just inside. He's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I have imposter syndrome already. Fuck.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm worried about not telling these fuckers that I met Infinitus personally, bro. So someone's gonna freak if I do.
How
that.
did-
This
Oh.
is a conversation you have with the father specifically.
This is you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to not fucking be in this room with all of these fucking people.
As the seer would then motion his hand to the podium. But Taurus, champion, state forth your title in front of the podium. And state your name. And speak out the scripture that you have been given.
Oh god.
Yes, God will help you.
All right.
Must
What
be
am
nice.
I? What am I? So. What am I
The same
declaring
thing you
here?
said before.
not the podium, not that podium. This podium. I did not ping it. I apologize. I was on the
Oh
wrong
my
layer.
goodness.
One more time for me. Oh,
There
that.
we go.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
that.
my god, it's just like
So,
You are
No,
now
I'm
being
not looking at
sacrificed.
you mean the altar?
My bad.
that is an altar.
That
yes.
is an altar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
I think you would
My
say
apologies.
here, because this looks like a big step up.
You are now being sacrificed.
It's fine. That's not
Yeah.
how that works, Reese.
But yeah.
Make goods?
All right. So I need to state my title and my name.
Yep. Yep.
And just say the thing that you said the first time.
All right. So it's Champion Patoris. Correct. I'm trying to get this right in one take.
Mhm.
I am Champion Patoris. With this verse, I accept this title. A tempest of freedom and force, alongside the torrent of justice and consequence.
There is a moment of pause. Before briefly,
Oh shit!
Dear God! What the fuck?
So yeah, if this guy was down in anything, where you
Not anymore!
You don't know. This guy could be like, is this fucking for real right now?
Oh wait, yeah,
Smokes
that's right,
and light.
That's right. The
Smoke and
fanatics
mirrors.
are constantly be like, no, this can't be. No, this can't be.
You know what's so funny? What if he was next in line to get the fucking promotion and you giving it to him?
technically speaking, this is actually fairly accurate to the religion. It's like, oh shit. But in this case, it's like, oh shit, oh shit, 2 gods fucking came. Yeah, no, he was speaking the truth. Fuck.
Oh shit, this was a joke. This was a no, we
We
actually
did
have
this
to
just
do
to
it.
prank him, but oh fuck, shit.
Oh no.
Real.
Oh
He's real.
no.
He's real.
As the
Oh,
father
no.
will speak
Oh
out,
no.
What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no?
I need a certain
Feel free to
someone to
hide.
stay quiet.
Hide.
Oh god, is she on my head?
Okay.
I'm putting her next here to give you a reference. Like she went from small to suddenly like, oh, full size again.
Hide, motherfucker. Hide now.
It is now raining and it is now blowing.
Like she's still invisible to the majority of people right now.
Except for probably the seer, if I had to take a guess.
Oh no, the seer's been able to see them the entire time. They just haven't been saying anything.
He's just that guy. It's okay. He's a goat. Can't know him. It's his personal friend of mine.
Oh, he
Not to
probably
mention-
felt my bond with her. Oh no.
Not to mention, there's another person.
What do you
with
think you
blind
felt
sight
something
here.
across your arm?
I
The moment he took your hand, he realized, hang on a second, I recognize this, and saw her then, and she's like, oh, hello.
Wait a minute. And then she fucking.
Oh, he's not
And
full of
then-
shit. Fuck.
And then looks to me, the person that's
Dead in your
Sophia is
eye.
next to.
And he looks
Yep.
at me, and I look
I
at
look at
him.
He gives you
I
the
don't
wiggly
move.
eyes, like,
You
hey.
won't find out.
If I stay still.
Still freedom just
can't
hides under your
see.
dress.
Hey, why is that old man looking at me?
Why is that old man staring at us?
As,
Pointing at her.
as the father will proclaim out,
Oh shit.
the sovereign of death and the sovereign of freedom. He speaks the truth. As they don't move initially, they just stand there before
Waiting.
both of them would slowly turn to you,
Yeah.
Taurus.
Yeah. Are they looking at me?
They are.
Yep.
It's very obvious this one is looking at you. It's extremely obvious.
I will just politely bow to both of them. Because he met them both before.
Yep. As you'll now hear the familiar voice of Sakir. It's like, well, this was a bit different than expected, but hey.
I hope my friend
As-
just didn't snitch on me, bro. I swear to God.
As that actually gives Zool a pause and just like, before, as he audibly just goes like,
It is good to
Before
see you
turning
two
to-
again.
good to see you. And hey, you have one of my sworn with you. As Sakir just turns to Zool and goes like, hey, been a while.
Oh, he's
Lady
one of yours.
Sakira.
Oh.
He literally swore his oath to me.
Oh.
Conquest over demons and devils, all that. Honestly, not a bad thing. I like him. This is...
My god likes me. It's a good day for him.
This is a great day.
It's like, hey, literally the wind here. I can tell when the air is professional and not professional. And honestly, didn't feel professional. So, I'm relaxing a bit. Well, actually, no, it does feel kind of ceremonious. Still, champion though. That must be something. As Aqurians will now speak herself and go, kind of using that same voice that she used when speaking to you.
Mm.
So, do you accept this, knowing what it could mean?
I do.
Then it seems that everything is in order for the most part. It means that something isn't going to be judged. And it means something is going to be, how do you put it, sister? Free as the winds? Free as the winds. step back here. Just process everything.
This is pure confirmation that his god exists.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, he's seen Sakir before. She had to manifest in order for his fucking oath to be made. He's just never heard her so casual before.
Leans against the podium, head on hand.
What's up? Huh?
Sakir takes a
Yes.
drag off of a cigarette. So,
But but yeah, as yes, as everyone is taking in the moment and such, and as Sakir and Akuyans look to each other one last time, giving a nod before looking to you, and briefly just go from one to the other. As Akuyans of the Quadra, as Sakir of the Quadra, we both formally accept as the moment they say that, Batoris,
Yep.
you will note all of a sudden that strings begin to suddenly manifest, and everyone will see this. And Batoris, or more accurately, over table half, you should recognize these strings. They're red.
Oh, the strings of fate.
I believe this is the appropriate track. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah,
Boss
screw it.
fight.
I'll just use Black Rider.
I am now terrified.
As everyone will suddenly see red strings tied around them, not binding them or anything, but as if they were already there before. Sakir and Akuyans even being startled a bit, suddenly seeing them manifest. As Syra, a
Hi.
familiar voice, one that you didn't hear not too long ago, is heard.
Mm-hmm.
It goes, "Oh, fuck!"
Oh.
ah, in the house.
Is that in fit?
He is
Did not
here.
expect to see him again so soon.
Is he? Mm.
He looks different.
Well, we didn't see
more
him
ethereal.
last time.
I did.
As
No, we
you will
didn't see
see,
Token.
as within the moment they manifest, you're seeing this large, almost gargantuan figure just come forth. Everyone is caught in a moment of shock before immediately just putting their hands on fucking Sakir and Akuyans. Both of their
Of course.
forms going... Okay, actually, as I switch to the other tokens.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Titanless motherfuckers. Yep. Mm-hmm.
As both of them were caught completely off guard with that, and just goes like, "Father, what's it's like what's the matter?" And it's just like, can't say it now. Before their head immediately turns to you, Syra, and goes, "Remember how I mentioned that something is gonna become a consequence of earlier?"
I recall.
Everybody turns towards Sarah.
What you mean you recall?
What was going to happen in 4 days is now going to happen in 2. Prepare yourselves. Father, please, can you please explain to us what's going on? Hi, can you please let us go? I can't right now. This is something even I can't share with all of you right now. Well done on becoming champion, mortal. As I look to you, Batoris. I can only do so much from here. Be ready. As they all disappear.
I'm gonna get fucking questioned now. God.
Imagine that even Celia is just like.
Celia's.
Well, good.
No,
Guess what, Celia? You're not gonna. You're not
Serena,
working.
that's it.
You're not gonna get fucking jumped anymore.
It's going to happen in 2? What the fuck?
We're getting jumped. That's what's
Remember-
happening.
So I will say this is more of an overtable thing. Do you remember what's supposed to happen in 4 days?
I think I did.
Hey, remember the invitations your father sent
Oh
out?
my god!
Oh shoot!
Something was supposed to happen in those 4 days.
Bro, we gotta tackle your father now.
Real quick question. So, I
Mhm.
know Mike's not here, but do I feel that the presence, the monster of doomsday, whatever you want to fucking call it, is it getting closer?
You don't feel doomsday directly, nor do you feel anything, but Lotus, or rather,
Yes?
Cloak. Your summons will get a reaction. But that will have to wait.
I'm gonna get jumped.
As
They're
we're
gonna be
as
like,
we're go-
why you know you're on the first name basis?
as I will say here, we're going to take a short break.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna
Yeah.
switch us over real quick to the BRB screen.
God, fuck.
Yeah.
I expected this to go very differently.
So you mean Linux and the others feel something?
Yep, they're going to feel something. But that said, hey, Syra.
I'm gonna get questioned so hard.
Hey, Syra.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Uh-huh.
You were able to at least receive a shorter end punishment for messing with the fates.
Yeah, that's crazy. I thought I was gonna like lose an eye or something. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, it's
Bold of you to assume the fates only target one person.
Ah, I see. Cool.
So hey, at the very least, the big bad presence that character's absolutely terrified of is still in that.
oh,
city.
Isa, I had to DM
I feel
you.
like this is not the last time I'm gonna see a finish this. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna take
bother
a
the fuck
yeah
out of
no. DM me. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna step away real quick. I can respond to my phone though. Yeah, because I need to go grab something. Yeah.
That boy gonna bother the fuck out of me. Ooh.
That this thing might not be as long or as big, big as the meeting's gonna be.
Oh no, I already figured this scene was going to be very big.
Like I know it's gonna be big, but I thought the other one was gonna have more talk, more lore, and shit. And then we got this bullshit.
I guess congratulations on me becoming champion. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, Batoris, remember this is Age of the Gods, and you just had 3 of them appear before you.
And there's a 4th one right there.
I mean, one of them was technically here to talk to me, but yeah, I guess.
Is he a god? I feel like he's more like
Yeah,
a demigod.
that one
Yes,
right
he
in
is.
front up there, that was Eternatus. That was the main
No.
god.
No, this
No.
one, they're talking
No,
about- I think they're talking
yeah,
about-
Silfrina is a technically a god, I think,
Silfrina's a full god, yeah. They're a god.
but it wouldn't be Demi.
I think she's godling.
She's a godling because she's the child of 2 gods. The child in quotes.
She's in a
It's more of like an Athena and Zeus situation where Athena was born from Zeus's head. It's kind of like that, except there was
But
two
then- but then
parties
she
involved.
also- But then she also got the Disney's Hercules treatment, where she's not like a full god yet.
She didn't get that treatment
So-
though.
I expected this to go very differently. I expected us to come in here, maybe talk for a bit, and then have like a vision with both me and Batoris getting a talking to, and me getting an explanation of how the fuck me and Sylphrina work. That's what I expected.
Final.
It's
oh,
okay.
man,
No, I'm gonna
expect
get jumped.
3 gods to spawn in.
I just realized something that's kind of a little ironic. We have Team Divine over here, and then we have Team Demonic going to the fucking meeting.
So, fucking.
I just realized that cutoff. You guys are like have divine beings or something, and then there's us with the demonic shit.
So the shit that your father fucking pissed off, instead of coming in 4 days, is gonna come in 2. Because that
Yeah,
dumbass decided he was gonna
the
fucking.
balance is fucked.
Ooh.
He's been
Yeah,
fucking
it
the
is.
balance.
Actually, yeah, I imagine that he probably tried to rush whatever was going on because like
Because she's here.
not supposed to be here. She's alive. My plan, they're ruined. Time to fuck things up because I'm.
That I have to stop him fucking like
We have to.
religiously now.
I gotta kill him.
Can
I
we
don't
do
know
it
about
in the
killing him.
morning?
We're killing your dad. I'm sorry, but we're killing him.
Yeah, can we actually do it in the morning? I need mashed potatoes.
Can we kill him in the morning? Can we-
I need to, yeah, I also want my specialist, but I also need to test to see.
I
if
need this
have
one
to
level of
get it.
exhaustion gone. I can deal with
Yeah.
the fucking skill checks, but not the attacks.
Oh, damn it! That reminds me. I need to go look at the fucking wizard thing. How much gold do I
Hey,
need to copy?
at least it wasn't, I don't know, last session for fucking Gewin, huh? Friday the fucking 13th.
You know, I'm still
Fucking
actually very
5
set for
hours.
I'm still actually very set for combat. It's just, come on, let's get
Oh,
some
I'm
sleep.
not.
Hey,
Listen, motherfucker. I'm blaming Friday the 13th on that fucking campaign, bro. I'm still pissed about it, bro. How do we all fucking miss for like 5 turns in a row?
Because that's our luck. Remember, this is our unluckiest campaign.
Not this one. I'm talking about Gewin.
Oh, you did?
We played Gewin on Friday the 13th, and no one rolled a connecting hit.
That's
for
House fault.
6 hours.
That's House fault for not calling the freaking session off.
Also,
For
you know,
6 hours, we did not hit anything.
I also realized why the hold person for last time we did this session or this campaign worked so well.
Mm.
Remember, Half, when I'm not the one rolling, the rolls are amazing for me.
So you need more saves, is what you're saying. Save spells.
Looked back to Monner campaign and then Tangle.
That is true.
Yeah. Not just
I'll be
that.
back.
There was also that one VR
I also will
chat
be back.
thing where there was that one VR chat thing where my character became immune to something that could corrupt gods because the DM kept rolling super high for my saves.
Bright Rain just has the echo.
No, it wasn't even Bright Rain. It was Officer Kid.
Oh no. They have the echo.
What's the echo?
Basically, anti-corruption soul.
Ah. Yeah,
AKA
even the
God,
D.
AKA quote-unquote gods.
It got to the point where the DM had to look at the dice and be like, "You're immune."
Was it the Honkai shit?
No, it was the corruptive cubes.
Ah, back then.
Yeah.
Which, you know, the joke could be that you're a goat, you eat anything, therefore.
I eat the corruption. Nom, nom, nom.
Wow.
I can't wait for our scene. Can't wait for...
All right, I'm back.
It totally won't have anything serious or bad go on, like no gods showing up or anything like that.
Oh no, we don't have to worry about God. We
There's
might have
just
to worry
two
about
angels.
a very. Gotta worry about a very bad tree, probably tree god getting us probably. A dumb fuck decided that he wanted a pretty fucking land.
All I know is that the big thing to remember is that this is the age without gods.
Yeah. Literally the title of this campaign.
The age without gods looks to the three that popped up. One of them being
3.5.
One of them being basically God capitals.
3.5 gods. Put that shit on TLC, man.
Touch, love, and care.
Is Sam here?
Yeah.
TV show.
Who is your father waiting to get back?
Brother, I don't fucking know.
If I had to guess, probably royalty.
The king.
Thankfully, it's no big tied to Doomsday. The fuck gods, at least soon.
What we fucking do is, we stay in his
Think about
house, we take the
I'm back.
hospitality,
Yep.
and
Think
we
about it.
jump his ass.
The king is promoting him. One would assume the king would be coming to the promotion.
Yeah, but with Infinity's reaction, it means that there's something else coming that we don't want to fucking deal with.
I'm very confused. If I'm being honest, I'm a little lost.
You're all theory crafting.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm thinking ways to jump this man. I don't know about them.
Considering the fact that
We
your
can just lock his
father
door and I'll put a fog cloud in it.
Trying to frame you as being dead. There's also the fact that there's the one maid who has all these consequences on her, and seems to be the person doing stuff to the entire area. There's some sort of druid that might be involved.
Druid's probably
The
plural.
fact that she tried to kill
Let me switch back to the
his daughter.
tabletop screen.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, there's that. And it seems that he's trying to get himself more up in the world.
Right.
I would not be surprised if some literal demon or devil is involved with all this shit.
This
Or
isn't
some
Devil
demonic
Hunters.
deity.
Yo, what up,
Please.
Asmodeus?
Asmodeus.
I'm just
Right.
waiting.
It's obvious.
At this point, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if somebody part of the Doomsday cult would pop up because of him. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised, because at this point, it feels like that guy's dipped his toes into every pot.
But what if he is just a part of the Doomsday cult?
Same difference as what I just said, to be honest. Same difference.
It'd be worse. Doesn't he be doing it on purpose?
It could be worse. But thankfully, as far as what Issa described, the entity that my character is absolutely fucking afraid of, which he assumes is the corpse of Doomsday, is somewhere the fuck else, still in the same spot, thankfully.
All right, but yeah. Is everyone here? Everyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All
Wait to explain
uh,
myself, because I'm gonna have to do that.
Yes,
Sorry, spectators don't count pizza, but your presence was appreciated. Oh God, never mind.
Oh, he's crying.
You killed him.
You didn't validate him, bro. What the fuck?
I said spectators didn't count and followed up with, but your presence is appreciated. But I didn't even get a chance to finish that. He just died. He just got eviscerated. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
because you had the first part, bro.
Oh God, but yeah, I will ask specifically: is Kelric, Cloak, and Kuyo here?
Not
I am.
The fuck is Kuyo, bro?
Kuyo, Kuyo.
Uh,
Kuyo fell asleep. That's what I heard.
what the
Alright.
fuck?
But yeah, it's time for meeting. I will move you guys over to appropriate place. Move you to the room. Yes. Place yourselves wherever. As I get music going.
Great.
Well, I already know that a certain Tiffany might be in the corner being harassed by a certain small child. Well, actually, no, the Fluffies. What's they're being invisible.
Yep. The Fluffy has remained invisible.
Smart, smart.
Actually, hang on, was this it?
I would assume Cloak gets the last chair.
That chair.
No, that's a boss thing.
Sounds like a bastard.
Oh, that's it. Did I not
Okay.
import?
If you
Did I not
insist, I
import
get
it?
the chair.
I did not import it. Jesus
Look,
Christ.
we
Okay,
might need
yeah.
to place a few books on it, but
I'm short. I'm not that short. Remember, I'm actually tall for a halfling. Can you move Jack to the other side of the chair?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then at that point, Kithany's wherever Kithany to be because they're not technically.
She will
They're
be
not
here. As for Famas is going to be here.
in the furthest corner away from where she is. Well, actually, that's not the furthest corner, but it is the best hiding place away from
Yeah. All right, Kuyo, where are you in Q? Oh, just by the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Kyle just looking at you, sizing you up a little bit. Just, You look strong. I like that.
You are correct.
Seriously.
Yeah.
covers the entire room.
But yeah. As Remen is just taking a moment to just get himself comfortable and such, as Leonard here would go like, well, it's a bit of a different spot than expected, but it does seem to be, ultimately does seem like a good spot to have a private conversation. Surprised you all agreed like this. After all, you all could say you're trapped in here. Leonard gives a bit of a chuckle, going, no, if anything, you all are trapped with me, but I digress. Still, I believe this meeting was called on by yourself and I believe one of my sister's compatriots. I believe that is you, correct?
Cloak is twirling Garbus's card in his hand as they're saying what they're saying before nodding to him.
Not as vocal as I expected. Could be like you, Talal. Sorry, what was that?
You do not have to say this. Normally I'm more vocal. We're also in the very serious bit of discussion. Well, going.
Yes. You mentioned important matters, correct? Well, for one thing, corruption in the guard. That much I'm aware of. And factions as well. I have ideas. And you have any idea about what's orchestrating any of this? No, actually. And I guess there is stuff to be talked about. Especially since I don't remember inviting no damn Celia into my fucking home.
You
He
invited
kind of
me.
looks to Verdompt.
You did in
Point.
fact invite me, so you did invite a Seeley.
Point taken. He's got you there, that. Oh, shut it, Lou. But, hey. Now, I at least like to get to know information about what you were here for, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Brooding. Not you, not you, hooded, not you, tall, dark, and brooding with the hood, talking tall, dark, brooding with the fucking. What is that? What's that mask even made out of? Obsidian. I don't know whether to be impressed or concerned. Yeah, go ahead.
I guess a raised eyebrow cloak, because even with memory issues, obsidian would probably be. I assume it's a rare material in this land.
It's hard to come by, even harder to craft with how brittle it is.
There's also the alchemical properties that his other side, that his one side probably is like, it's like, ooh.
Yep. Huh. I'll be damned. Well, floor's yours. Assume everyone's alright with that, right?
It's a just like, okay, I don't know what to describe this other than like when other than I gesture like a quote unquote noble just like twirls their hands as in the go ahead motion, but it's not really a go ahead motion.
Rest of you? Perfectly fine with it myself. Big guy and your, well, tall, dark, and hooded, and Mr. Big Old Muscles over there is also silent. So much for a meeting.
Just don't have a lot to
Hmm.
say.
To be fair,
If you-
you're the one that wanted this. Only goes right that we talk about what you wanted.
That's why I'm waiting for that bastard to speak about why he's here to begin with. You're here to kill someone, right? My master and I, yes. And where is he? A walking corpse. One that shames his memory.
And one that
Something-
dooms the forest.
Something you all prevented me from trying to find, no less. Yeah, I don't like you too either, buddy. Don't call me that. Oh, that thing against buddy. Understood. Point taken. Continue, buddy. Yeah. The way I see it, it's simple. My master's plan, as far as I'm aware, and from what he's told me before, was to make use of some level of distraction to enter the city. Obviously, we had oriented the city prior, but in order to gather some level of suspicion in a different direction, he figured we would try to make a bit of a show of something. So, he took advantage of the fact that nearby, a whole forest of fade trees had been burned. Poorly. As such, we lent one of their amalgams to raise a bit of the doors. We tried leading it to somewhere that would potentially crestfall a few individuals, though it's during that period something snapped. What do you mean? His weapon. Sealy are often made alongside our weapons. This one, however, wasn't his originally. It was some new form of craft the priest had thought of. Something the blessed crafters attempted to conglomerate into something feasible. That's what that gun was. That's exactly what that gun was. Firearms are something new. Very few Sele are born alongside a weapon meant for them that is a firearm. My master was one of the few exceptions, and one of the few that actually became an archangel despite such a drawback. And what happened exactly? Leonard, for what it is worth. I know who you are. In a good way or a bad way. Don't worry. But, to continue. Essentially, whatever it was meant to be was, at the end of the day, a replacement for his partner that he had lost. And it functions, at least for a while, as somewhat of an upgrade, I believe the term is. But it never settled right with me, nor him. It felt off, wrong, almost.
Against the haze.
You felt it too, huh?
It was completely unnatural.
I don't know what exactly you're capable of, Caster. But the point stands. Every Sele has connection to the haze. Being lost in it is one thing. Being lost in it together is another. The haze is never malicious. Never has a secondary motive. But whatever haze resided within that weapon wasn't haze. And what exactly is the haze? It's what we're in constantly, even now.
Tis, to myself, myself, aka Mr. Colt. I ask the question of if he knows what it could be.
No clue. Never heard of this haze before.
Or if it's something where we are all enveloped,
You're breaking up.
something that we are enveloped.
God damn it.
Oh, God.
How? So, in what way is it breaking?
You
You're
didn't
cutting
finish your
out.
sentence there. You're cutting out there, yeah.
How about now?
Okay, try saying a sentence.
I am saying a full sentence right now.
Okay.
Cut out at the very end, but it was mostly fine. It might have just been
Yeah.
how quiet you were at the end.
Yeah. Okay. Continue.
How about anything that could be considered similar, that we are all indulged in at all times, something that might be magical in nature?
Magical is one thing. The nature of this haze, however, I don't exactly know. If it is some form of magic, it's something I'm not too familiar with.
I believe
Has-
I'm not entirely sure, as don't have as much teachings in this as I should, but I believe it's closely tied to the creation of Seele.
So I'm talking to myself here in my head.
Oh,
Remember, I'm talking
Yeah.
to myself.
okay.
talking to one of the people in his heads. One of his
Again,
past lives.
as I said earlier, you are very quiet for me, and I don't know why.
Okay, I actually raised Lois up a bit, but that said,
I've raised him up almost entirely.
I take it as well given. I take it Kellic would have noticed the silence and said that anyway, or
Yeah, well, I can just say that, so it works.
okay.
It also has affected us in different ways. Anybody here if a non-sanctioned caster does something?
And what do you implying there?
I can just show you an aspect of what the haze can do.
Well, I don't mind it. What about you, Mr. King Boy, Mr. Suck Up? Don't call me that. But given the fact that we are outside of the lines of authority at current, I would permit this.
Alright. Kork is just going to cast Mage Hand
Mm-hmm.
and have it just place the hand on this box, letting the necrotic just do its thing.
As you place it, I imagine it's gentle, correct?
Yeah, it's very gentle.
At first, it kind of gets a couple of them to raise their eyebrows. Bremen and, most of his crew and such don't seem too surprised. The people you know, obviously, and of course Verdammt, it's mostly just Leonard and Talel Hill who kind of look back and just minor confusion before as you hear the rotting of wood underneath the mage hand. What on earth is that sound?
It's the wood rotting away.
Lift your mage hand for a moment.
He does so.
I was gonna say something, but I don't know what necrotism? Would be the sound of necrotism? No.
This is... It's necrosis. But it's... Your mage hand.
All of my magic has it.
I've seen him create a cloud of smoke on top of stuff and then walk out burned, necrotized.
The same applies to some of my combat forms. Seele are born with something different about us. In what way? Well, you know of the aspects of affinity, yes? Of course, most people do. Everyone has an aspect, typically, rarely. Some have aspects to a form of nature, sometimes a concept. Other times it can be something more rare, as if being born with two. Rarer still are those who are born with three, as those ones tend to live, well, the least. And even more, and well, you get infants who are dying not even weeks after they are born. It's very rare, but very few have it. I myself only have, well, two. I have water and wind. We're not like that. In what way? You seem better with words. You tell them.
Hmm. We are given one. More so than born with it. And it's death.
Sorry. You mean darkness, yes?
Yes.
No,
Or, no.
over
Just
counter, out of cover, no. Darkness is a 1,
no.
but death, no.
Yeah, no.
Mm-mm.
Do not think darkness would cause the death of inanimate objects.
But death is not a natural phenomenon among infinities. Infinities themselves are rare, yes, but death is not an affinity. You can't simply just be born with that, nor is it something you can just normally just create. That goes against every known theorem and known knowledge in how this operates.
And does CLA match a lot of these theories?
Well, no, if anything, that would be closer tied to domains, something only gods have access to. But even then, a death domain is something
I don't
only.
think that affinity is probably what's going rather an aspect.
Well, the only
A
things
form
that
of affinity.
Well, the only things that can viably use a supposed death affinity are undead. And even then, death affinity is something that you would only attribute to a monster, beast, creatures that are not alive normally, that are dead, that are quite literally living in their death.
I don't know how it was done, but that is effectively what CLA are.
I'm going to ask myself a thing here, is something like this possible back in the sun?
I've never heard of these concepts. This is new to me. This is wholly new to me.
That's not that. How much you want to bet that the stuff to use to make CLA might tie back to what made Doom?
Oh, no. As for Doubt will speak up. Well, what? That's essentially correct. Corpses can become monsters. Yeah? Yes? Well, we're essentially living corpses. Not undead, but bodies that haven't, or rather, closer to becoming dead every day. What are you two implying? Because that's not physically possible. Any of what you two are suggesting, anything. Shouldn't.
As someone who is an archmage, you seem to be giving quite a bit of limit to magic.
It's because magic, as much as one would like to assume it's all whimsical and, well, formless, to an extent it is, but magic alongside it does have a level of nuance. Whimsy is one thing, the sciences and records of how and what can achieve magic is another. It's why certain things require components, physical sigils even.
However, magic, as far as we all before.
But that's the thing.
Doesn't mean that doesn't mean that the natural order can't be.
But no human can ever achieve something comparable, or at the very least, gain a so-called death affinity. That would mean that to some degree that their souls would be dead. Right? Yes. Isn't that exactly what we've been saying?
I'm gonna narrow my eyes at Verdon as my character's eyes as my character think at a million miles a minute. I do not think your souls are dead. Per se. Maybe.
Dead or dying. It's either or.
Or removed, placed something else, or brought to the limit instead of.
Wait. If your forms, your physical forms, are technically dying at a faster rate, or because your souls are tainted to some degree, no, morphed potentially. As his eyes widen, kind of connecting a couple dots and thinking of what it could mean. How old are the both of you?
I am quite possibly one of the oldest Celia you'll ever meet. I'm 20 years old. Well, 19 years old. 19.
I'm nowhere close to being 14. You're a child. And you're barely within the 20 ranges, and yet you sound like an elder.
What if instead of the soul made to die, their souls are their fuel for this?
It would mean that if the soul is perpetually caught in a moment in which they are being rapidly extinguished and yet relit in a constant cycle, being dead and undead while their body is in an after-effect state, it would imply to some degree.
I know why this is possible. The scales of life and death have been tipped for them.
That would mean
in the wrong way.
That would mean that they're caught between worlds.
Just a haze.
That's what this haze is. Being caught between both of our worlds.
The afterlife, or the equivalent of it.
Your guess is as good as ours on that one. No Silly has ever figured out what the haze truly is. We just know it doesn't hurt us. If anything, it's a comfort at times.
I never went through the full through the full ceremony. I still can be I can still be damaged, but it's less painful.
Could maybe help explain why the living are so adverse to it? Because we are not yet ready to cross into such a plane.
That would then mean that things that would utilize their soul and body would But at the same time, that would also mean that there's some level of residual soul buildup, something that affects the actual body, just not by the rapid aging process. That would imply that there's something. Well, that's actually where I can speak up. Bremen will state. Myself and my gang have learned that some Seele, don't know how many of them, but probably most, if not all of you, sometimes make use of some form of necrosis, rotten mist kind of veil. Most of the people we find still end up being whole, mostly rotted away, or very few things, but thanks to one of our own, we were able to find out that during that there seemed to be a limb that didn't seem too affected by it. Sometimes even a bit of organs can be found in these. Got an explanation for what that is? Then that explanation, then yes, that is. It means the residual of the soul, or at least in its constant state of living and death. And that would mean, I guess in this instance, the fumes of that fire would be within our bodies. Constantly. Which explains the intensity of the spells.
Something of a name, those of Seele are in their ilk. Those that live in death. What's that describe your
You all don't live in death, you all live with death. We wait for death. You all are at the midpoint. You're already there, but only so much. I don't have a proper explanation for this. I would need to get samples, study, at least some way of understanding what caused this and such. The rituals, for starters. The what?
Said before, Stele aren't born, we're made.
But you had to have been alive before, yes?
No memories of it, but yes.
Very few of us actually remember who we were before. But there's one thing that does stick out amongst many of the flocks born. What is it? Verdant motions to you, Kelrick.
Actually, gonna need a refresher on that then.
You're all usually very young. Like in some
Okay.
cases, some of you are like barely barely out of being babies. In some flocks.
That we're children when we become Seele. Couldn't have been more than 5.
I technically got lucky. At least that's what my master used to say.
I saw your path. Yes, you did.
Explains why I felt familiar.
in other words?
Also, for some reason, your master talked to me in your memories.
Means his soul's gone.
That makes sense.
Okay. This is quite a bit to take in. I figured this would be more of a discussion and meeting in regards to the future of the kingdom of some degree. I didn't expect to get knowledge in how, or at the very least, insight in how Sealy operate.
Cloak gives him like a sympathetic look, like it seems to happen a lot around me and in my group.
In any case, you, as he points to Verdammt, you apparently know of me, and I assume the rest of my family. Are you meant to be an assassin then? Yes. Who were you supposed to assassinate? The brother of the soon-to-be Marcus. What? The Marquise's brother. Your father's brother. In other words, your uncle. Oh, uncle dearest, I get it. Your target wasn't myself. No.
Well,
And your...
eyes narrow. Do you know who it was that contracted?
What? Please repeat yourself. I'm still quite in shock.
He's talking to the Verdant. Do you know who contracted you?
We don't take contracts. We take requests. Or, more accurately, we take prayers from our fathers, the priests, and more oftentimes, the ones who manage our flocks.
So you weren't given any information about who it comes from?
Our handlers are the ones who, or rather, our flock masters are the ones who tell us our objective. We don't know the origin, nor do we know who in the church needs who dead, or who needs to be retaught something. My objective was to kill the uncle. My master, however, was apparently tasked with killing the Marquess, and in turn the king. What?
I kind of was a feeling what my train of thought. Point higher. I'm gonna assume that the task that you are given is not part of the same prayer that another is.
No. The fact that we were given two targets, or more accurately, a target and a co-target alongside another target, means there were two prayers given. The specifics of my masters, I don't know.
Well, this can slightly lead into part of the corruption talk, but it's only a theory, but I feel like I have an idea of who could possibly be part of the corruption issue. Considering
There's one. Well, is this by corruption you mean these guard corruptions going on here?
Obviously, with me not really being able to go and see on, but considering other speculations, I feel like someone in the desk here at some cause for some of this.
Well, all I know is that ultimately the Dursk family has two of our targets, and, well, the king himself. Leonidas. Him, yeah. You don't even care for his name. I'm not the one who was meant to look into him. Or is your skull so thick that you can't even realize that? I'm sorry, where is this coming from? It's just how I talk. But point is... Go ahead.
First, Cilia is supposed to be dead. And now we're hearing about 2 assassinations involving 2 of the heads of the Dusk. The king.
As I checked, your sister's alive, isn't she? Yes, I heard rumors. Well,
Looks to Bremen.
yep. The Grateful Dead were the ones who were able to find out about... Well, a few months ago, they had found a corpse. And they did a bit of research into it. Had to pull it apart a little bit. Do what they can in regards to identifying the face, structure, everything. There's only one girl on record who could have matched her. And after having one of our own checking a few family paintings, all signs pointed to Celia Dursk. But she's alive. That she is, from the sounds of it.
I have a question for you, Leonard.
Go ahead.
Celia showed up at the manor. What were the reactions of all those around? She returned.
I was glad to see her. I was happy to know that the vague rumors I had heard of her death were untrue. My mother looked a bit joyous, grateful to an extent. My father, of course, looked as though he had just seen a ghost.
Was he tense afterward?
Of course he was. Bastard like him is no different. I wouldn't say that. What do you mean? You're apparently some kind of master wizard, an archmage. And even you don't see that? No wonder your fucking house is going to burn. What?
Explain that one.
Before we start cutting each other up, and don't get me wrong, I would gladly cut most of you up to a degree, but I do have to ask, Mr. Verdammt, Mr. Verdammt. Just get on with it. What do you mean by that? It's expected of rogues of your caliber to not be able to do any sort of magic. And from the looks of it, you don't really have any unsanctioned casters with you either. So it makes sense. You, however, Mr. Archmage, I figured you have a bit more astute value. Well, yes, of course. If you're referring to the curse put upon my father, I'm very much aware of it. My mother had a medium of another kind too. That's not the curse I'm referring to. What?
Looking at him. Are you referring to all the greenery?
That wasn't his decision. That was his brother's. I consider that one a lie, actually. I had passed through the papers before coming to my visit, and I assure you it was his name on it. It was in his handwriting and everything. I even gleamed it to see if it was forged, and I even had others make sure. When it comes to matters of my family, I'm very much on top of them. So why did you get shaky all of a sudden? He's cursed. I know this. But if you're referring to a curse on my family, I'm not going to simply set aside and let you speak falsehoods. And then tell me, since you're very astute at magic, what was your first ever exposure to it? You all visibly see him tense up at that. I'm asking a question of my senior, of my older, my better, as many people would put it. So I ask you again, Archmage, Mr. Right Hand of the King, what was your first exposure to magic? The School of Transmutation. I had witnessed my uncle perform something. A ritual. When he had come out the next day, he had gifts for my mother, for my father, and for me. He'd even set aside a ring for my mother to give my sister when she was younger.
Have this object on you.
I made sure to take it before my mother ever had a chance to. I waited. I studied. I studied for years and years to try and understand what it was, what everything was. Magic always has some level of residue, no matter, especially transmutation. It's why it's one of the easiest but most horrid schools of magic in this world. Then say it. What did he intend to give your sister? The ring is gold. Was gold. It had the enchantment of puppetry. In other words, it would allow the caster to fully control someone's body at any point, anywhere, at their will, almost as if they were an unshackled familiar with limitless reach. And what was it made out of? What was it made out of? I'll tell you! Just... It was made with my father's hand. Prior to this, he complained that his hand always felt a little off. And as we were growing up, I always noticed his hand have a bit of a twinge every so often, one that was never there before. You said the enchantment of puppetry, yes? Yes. It's something that's sourced in an ancient arcane art, one that's been forbidden. People these days would call it voodoo. I call it witchcraft. The closer tied to the object a person is, the more effective the enchantment is. So what's more effective than your own blood? Your father. So tell me, Mr. Archmage, why did you never share this with them? I did. I did. I tried. I tried so many times. I tried so many times, but I was too late. I was too late. I couldn't get to them in time. My father was already under his control. My mother is unaware. And my sister, oh God, I don't even know if he's gotten to my sister yet, and I'm afraid that he's going to use her. And he is just mumbling this under his breath, continuing and continuing, just mumbling more and more, just these words, but every so often you just hear more and more. I was afraid. I didn't want to put them more at risk. I didn't want to put myself more at risk. He knows I know. He knows I know. He knows I know. And the moment he has a chance to get at me again, he's going to. He's going to get at me. He's going to get at her. He's going to get at Mother, her father, every one of them.
Cloak is going to stand up and approach Leonard. He's
You
gonna
see-
give a look to the boy to what was it?
Talel here.
Lel.
Yeah, Talel is, as you can see, trying his best to comfort Leonard a bit. Like just giving a hand on shoulder. He's like, hey, come on.
He's gonna make sure to look and see his face and give an apologetic look before he slaps Leonard across the face.
What the hell are you doing that for?
Snap out of it.
You're one of the strongest mages in the land.
Went to the top,
I
sitting here and mumbling and doing nothing does not help any. You have the means at your hand to do what you wish to do.
I can't.
Can't
I thank you.
or
I thank you. I can't. I said before I've tried. I thank you for snapping me out of it, but I've yet to check the opportunity with my sister. Especially after leaving her alone with the after effects. But I couldn't have our uncle suspect me any further. The last I had seen of my father and my mother, I tried my best to hide my attempts to examine them further. And that's when I found it. Found what? You know my uncle so well. You know what books he has. Ancient arcanums. Ancient arts. Forgotten civilizations. Well, he's definitely learned from them.
Cloak is gonna look to Kelrick at these old civilizations and give him a look.
Eric stands up from the block he's sitting on. and just starts making his way to the exit.
It's something I have never seen before. But I know exactly what it was the moment I had a chance to look at it closer. From my understanding of his studies, to some degree, this is something wizards of old once used to protect themselves. Applied differently now to ensure that his enchantments over them stay. They're death hexes. And if his enchantments are removed, they kill the host. And take out anyone who is near them.
So, quick question, because I'm trying to remember what my character knows, and I forget, was Sylphrina ever mentioned to my character?
That is a Sam question, I believe.
I can't remember.
Not directly. There's the theoretical that you could have picked up on hints over time, but it has never been directly stated that Sylphrina exists to you. You know, Celia's got some shit going on though.
Yeah, which is why I needed to know that specific information for what I'm saying. I can tell, for one thing, no, I do nothing silly under his control of any sort. The things I've seen from her over the month I've known, if she had, she definitely something special about her.
I would hope so. Hell, I just learned that my sister is not only just alive, but she's now a caster. I never even realized she had more of a talent for it than I ever did.
If you can't do anything, then we will. Thomas!
Yeah. As there's just a tumbling of books. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to play messenger again.
Thomas is here. Thomas, tick, 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 tick. Float. Fly over here. Drop. Where's the message?
Gonna pull out my new paper, put a piece of my new papers, and write down on it, and basically, not saying specifically everything that was said here, but the original letter to them should have stated that he thinks that they should not be in that estate. But this letter now basically is straight up telling them that should have that if they can help it, to avoid going into the estate. Period. There is, what would be the words? There is not evil would be the word here. What would be a good alternative? What would be a good adjacent to evil? Because it's not evil that we know of, but
Yeah.
you get what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get what you're meaning, but yeah.
And also that through information that some people have said and things we have learned, there has been a long-standing plot to make puppets out of people.
Thomas will take the letter. Seeing Kelric heading towards the hatchway, they're just going to go, I don't want to walk. Thomas does not want to walk. therefore going invisible.
Nobody kill him unless if it's self-defense.
As Calric exits the scene.
So
Redaunt
my
would
theory,
go ahead.
so my theory was wrong. It is not the father, Leon.
You know you're a weak-willed man for having hid this for so long. I couldn't confide in this to anyone. That's just an excuse. I know it is. But tell me this, Sile. If you had a family, if you were in the position I am in, if you knew the true colors of your father, if you knew the true colors of your mother, and you knew the colors of your own sister, and you know how bright all of them are deep within, but knowing that they have been shackled into things that they are not even anymore, become husk slowly, over time, shadows, all because of one man's want. And you have no way to do it outside of just watch, biding your time, hoping you can break it in some way without losing them. Wouldn't you be willing to play the fool? At least long enough until you can see them, the real thems, again. I can't. And I'm glad you understand. Cloak, correct?
Yes, that's what my companions call me.
I don't know how long you've known her. I don't know how long any of you or her companions have known her. But thank you for at least being at her side, when all I can do is sit down and play my part, waiting, hoping.
If you can't play the chess master, then at least be willing to play a piece on the side that you want to be. If you can't help directly, help indirectly.
Thank you. Now, as much as I find this whole thing very endearing, I think that means we need to start forming a plan now.
Well, forming a plan for a well-crafted masterpiece of a plan that has probably been going for maybe probably well over maybe close to half a century, obviously less.
You saying this is a lock we can't pick? We're rogues, aren't we?
Ain't no lock, ain't no lock strong enough, ain't no window high enough.
That gold, yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Now, I guess since it's out of the way, as Cloak.
Yes, I was waiting. I was wondering what's gonna happen. What do my summons do? With also being said, hey, Killer, you get the maybe understand this because you know
It'll
you have one of my
be
summons with you.
it'll be roughly 5 minutes. Bremen get everything prepared on the table and everything, and as he's starting to go off about different directions, different parts, different access points of the estate that he knows, you will see and Kelrick, you will feel a sudden limpness underneath your hood as
It's Jack. Not Jack. Harrius.
yep. Jack is their last name, so
Are they? They're just straight up unconscious, right?
it looks like they're paralyzed before just before uh, I'm fine, my savior. Hadius, are you? Give me a minute. Ow.
Did you two feel something in there talking to myself?
It didn't feel right. As the rogue part of your mind suddenly goes, it seems something isn't happy.
I look in the direction of the feeling of the I'm just gonna call it the monster from now on. The monster, because it's what my character considers it to be. It hasn't moved, right?
Hasn't.
I try to feel for the other summons of mine.
They all seem fine. At least the ones you can feel.
Something is angry. Or displeased.
As the savior part of your mind goes like, wait, but that could only mean that something along the line, something has changed, something has shifted. Before the rogue part of your mind goes, the gods have seen the fates be changed. That means they must. It means they're correcting it.
Well, okay. So, because I assume the cathedral is really big and I know its direction, I look in the direction of that. Is there like a feeling coming from that direction?
Nope. Well, not what your typical thing. Essentially, this doesn't seem to be anything connected directly to anything of your lot in this instance, but it definitely seems whatever happened, potentially what happened earlier, maybe breaking fate, especially especially so many times in such a small amount of time, might have caused a change, one the gods weren't happy with. As now I'll ask, Kelrick,
Yeah,
where are you running to, buddy?
straight to the cathedral.
Straight through the cathedral. Hey,
So before we
alright.
switch to them, I do one last thing. Cloak is going to growl a little bit before sitting back in his chair.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out how to phrase what I want him to phrase, because it's like there's a couple ways I could have him phrase it, and I'm just like a couple of them.
I guess I should
He's
ask.
going to say to the room.
Go ahead.
Into the room. Be prepared. It seems that I get the feeling that fate is not happy right
As you say that, you'll now cut back to at the same as you say that, same time, back here. As
Hey
you
guys,
all
how are you feeling about this?
as you all had just witnessed
Shit's fucked.
what you can imagine to be Infinitus. Sarah, you yourself going off your own hunch. No, that was probably your god.
The fact that
Just-
this man looked at me and like, remember that shit I talked to you about? And I went, uh-huh.
Literally just 1 hour ago.
Oh, he was like, literally like an hour or two ago, yeah? Yeah, it's happening now.
Or 2 days.
No, yeah, I know.
But yeah. As immediately the father will go, 2 days. Something is to happen in 2 days.
Well, I guess I was going to tell you in private, but since he's already explained it, I guess I don't really have a choice.
Well, for one thing, it seems as though you have become a seer, one that has not been approved. But I'll let that slide.
It
seems
was by coincidence.
other matters are currently pressing, so I'll simply make sure this is not reported. The same goes for the rest of you.
Oh, yo, snitch on me. I'm not trying to go blind. Please.
Honestly, I almost feel like that.
They hand you a scroll. Please read this. It's a fucking an Elder Scroll.
It's the Men in Black fucking memory wiper.
Hold this
But
real
in
quick.
scroll form.
He takes out a fucking prayer book and just goes like, "Everyone, look at this passage." Opens
I'm really
it.
looking to this package. Passive.
I like the idea of an Elder Scroll because then Sarah would be going, "My eyes, my
He's like,
eyes."
he's like, everyone, look at this funny scroll I got for.
Also, why do I feel like his statement is directed at specifically one or two of these guys? Like,
I think it's directed at anyone that's not directly under it.
Yeah. As the seer will actually momentarily clap his hands together, like, as you will see what appears to be a shift of a sudden cosmos of stars just begin to surround the church. As it goes, that should protect us for a few hours. Can't have anyone using any form of scrying. Especially now. Something of that scale would have tipped off most mages. Now then. For one thing, I would like to congratulate you on being recognized, champion. On the other, it appears as though those outside of our pantheon are unhappy with the results.
okay.
Seems that way.
As you're just gonna see him, go over to where Affinitus was standing, briefly doing a weird swirling motion with his hand, before coming to you and looking you over. Your arm felt weak. Let me fix that. as he's just going to press 2 of his fingers against your temple, and I will ask, are you going to resist?
No.
Good.
Inflict wounds, never mind.
No. But Taurus fades away again. Not again. But no. As he's going to cast, well, more accurately, fucking thanks to Infinite's presence, he gets to cast this. He's going to cast Relieve Exhaustion.
Ah, she.
Fucking
Okay.
thank God.
Can he cast to restore spell slots? Because, like.
He just looks at you and he goes,
Unfortunately,
I can't believe that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma.
Maximilian just fucking puts his hand on fucking Batoris and goes, I can't believe Steve Jobs died of Ligma.
The fuck?
Who's Steve Jobs?
Ligma.
Oh my God.
Level 9.
Man.
Disintegrate
Level 9
Power word kill.
Just fucking gets eviscerated into
Oh,
Stardust.
God.
Just Celia behind, just like, no!
That's my god!
But yeah, no. As he will recover. Actually, wait. No, I'll just roll this in public. Actually, fuck it. Let's see. Okay, on fucking advanced roller.
I'm not gonna look. I feel like I'm bad luck.
Dude, you did.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
shit, Oh shit! He actually recovers all your exhaustion.
I didn't
That's bad.
see. This is why I didn't look.
You actually feel refreshed a bit.
Oh my God. No
He says,
more.
oh my God.
He says
That's a lot.
he touches
I'll
me
be
and he
honest how
goes,
much
Jesus Christ. Sorry, Infinitus, what the fuck?
My Infinitus, what is wrong with you,
were
man?
so fucked up. I changed religions.
As he reels his hand back, he just goes like, you actually see a slight bit of surprise, just like, huh. Did not realize you were one of those types. But good to know you got no. What?
No.
Oh dear.
Oh.
What do you mean? What do you think? I think you misunderstand.
Never heard him scream. Oh my God. Really pissed him off.
I assumed you were someone who had a condition where one does not sleep.
Oh no.
Given
no,
the
no.
amount of exhaustion I felt be released from your form.
I feel like I need to explain something about that.
Whatever it is, I hope you. Well, whatever it is, and I believe we are meant to keep this casual at this point, so allow me to be blunt. I have many questions, I have many concerns, but more accurately, I have to ask this. As he now, as
Who are you?
Stone turned to Syra.
Hold on. No. Hold on.
Okay, go
There
ahead.
you go.
There we
I
go.
hate you.
Dare I ask why Infinitus addressed you directly?
I met Infinitus while fighting in the slums. Is
Audience
the most
gasp
I
from
can
paladins.
say. He goes,
This one goes,
I-
oh, come on!
was trying to save someone's life, and he appeared.
San, this San is the only one who is just like, huh? Like,
Who is this Infinitus guy?
It's like, is this supposed to be? What the fuck? But yeah. So it was you who was there.
You know,
I thought I felt a familiar presence within the weave of arcanes. I thought the fates were simply messing with me. Nope, it was yours.
he wasn't quite as formal, though. He was a bit.
Oh yeah,
Casual.
He was definitely formal earlier.
I mean,
Casual.
what I would use was crass, but sure.
Grass is another word to go about it. As you can see, Infinitus, our god, our savior, in many rights is someone that is different than many people like to believe. But one could argue if he had a human form, his heart would be 12 times the size of any normal man's.
She's still focused on the part of God say, fuck, bro. It's like, okay, I didn't know he was like that.
To be honest, to be honest, I have heard him say many things, speak many things, and have communed and, I suppose, chatted is a word to say it. But not once have I ever heard him scream as hard as he did just now.
So I'm guessing he's just always this vulgar.
If anything, he's often more playful. The fact that he actually screamed, "Oh fuck!" something he almost never says, is concerning.
Seer! Oh, fuck off!
Seer, fuck off! I'm on my break. It's casual talk.
It's like, oh fuck! It's like, oh fuck you! I'm so many times your age you don't even know. Anyway.
Actually, I may have made a deal with fates that may have came back to bite us.
What did you do exactly?
Saved person's life.
I mean the exacts, Syra. Scholars
What was
have
the
to be.
item?
It was an angel wing.
Ah, yes, cool. I was given an angel wing and I performed a ritual to revive who was fighting us in the slums. And he appeared.
That's in character, by the way. You just hear his throat just go.
Mm-hmm.
That's the, you know, it's the disappointed. Mm.
It's
Wait,
the you did what? And I go, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Wait, who was this? Who was this used on? I know you guys mentioned something.
Doc.
Some weird
Fuck.
ugly fuck, bro.
An
know,
NPC.
they
Who
all
was in the
like-
chair in the corner?
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
that
the
was a corpse.
The guy
No,
he
literally
was.
fucking died. He was
He
a
was.
corpse. I sold my fucking
I
left
love
eyeball.
the idea. I love the idea that you just accepted the fact that they just took his corpse and put it in the corner of their house.
Oh, Duck, we miss you as he's taxidermied on the side.
Fucking hell no. But yeah, you just see him just go. What spell?
Revivify.
How long were they dead?
I would say maybe most likely past a minute. She sounds a lot
It
more
wasn't a
shaky.
full minute.
It was past a minute. I can tell you that
It
much.
was.
Well,
It was past the
I guess
amount.
since it happened after the combat, yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah,
did.
it was
It
past.
happened
It
before
was
the
past
combat.
the time he had died, where Revivify would have worked, and even the Angel Wing to a degree wouldn't have worked. But that said, the Seer Maxilium is going to just. He looked a little tense earlier. He's looking a bit more tense now as he just takes his scarred hand and just pinches the bridge of his nose and goes. And that's when you saw Infinitus, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Did he warn you?
He did.
And I will ask of you, Syra, when you used the Angel Wing, did you perchance feel lighter, more clear in your thoughts, processes everything,
Did I,
despite
DM?
having only using it as a form of component in your spell.
I don't know, DM. Did I?
You did. You broke fate, Butter.
Oh, that's fine. I should. I may. I couldn't really tell much of a difference.
Syra, Sister Philokia.
I'm in trouble.
Do you remember when you were young, when you were first instituted here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember? Do you remember what Sister Frida sometimes did with you when you misbehaved? He doesn't give you a chance to react. He just grabs the lower part of your ear and just kind of pulls like just pulls your ear a bit. Just like, do you not realize the consequences of that at times?
At the time, it was a debt that needed to be repaid.
You of all people should know angel wings are have a facsimile of the ones who put our world in this state to begin with. Moreover, you are using a spell given to you by one of the gods of our age with said material that can make them aware. Especially if you've broken fate with said material, you casting with said god's blessing. As he just lets go of your ear. It hurts like hell.
Oh fuck! Of course it does. I got them halfling ears.
Yeah.
A halfling half elf. There we go.
As he just returns that pinching of your ear to the bridge of his nose and just goes, when utilizing boons in the aspect of spellcraft given and bestowed upon by gods, when utilizing a component that belongs to one of the servants of one of the destroyers of our realm, that can make them aware. More evidently, however, said entities and destroyers of our realm are also partially responsible in regards to certain aspects. More accurately, one could argue they are mostly responsible to a degree. Much like how humanity wasn't originally bound by fate until they came along. And you, utilizing a remnant of one of their fallen comrades, utilizing spellcraft bestowed upon you by a god, broke fate during this period. Something they take note of passively. And you gave them 2 factors that make them keep their watch. I will not revoke your title, nor I will do anything of harsh methods. That is something beyond us, something we should never consider, especially to one so close to the god himself. But I will state this, Syra. I implore you, moving forward, be mindful of your components, be mindful of who you cast it on, And moreover, move very carefully forward from this point onwards, as it would appear the destroyers of the realm of old have now seen you.
I'm fucked. God damn it.
So,
Cool.
yeah, Team Divine, because all the divinity fucking either love or hate you.
She will nod in understanding, still rubbing her face. Kind of a little bit like, you don't have to pull it that hard.
I will do what I can myself. I am glad you have chosen the studies of the world in this instance, not for our safety, but for yours. But I would adhere this. I will speak with the rest of the commune during communion. The other seers should likely agree with me in regards to ensuring that we can, for the sake of your safety and the sake of your comrades' safety, allow communion to Infinitus. Moreover, Infinitus himself has already spoken with you because of this. And the destroyers of our realm now seek to punish the saving of life. Things like these are never to be considered gods for such petty reasons. Remember this. These are the beings that would claim to be gods when they are responsible for half of our plights on this realm.
Out of character. Do we know what fucking what Celia's dad is up to?
Do you guys know?
That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Do we all know, or is it just Celia?
I feel like you would have been informed.
Yeah.
About
We
like
had a
the
long
fucking
cart ride.
the
Mhm.
fucking
You've heard his
demons that
name,
are
and, like,
fucking
also,
coming.
like,
Shit's fucked, my guy.
Yeah.
Taurus can explain it if you want.
Also, Cloak the Syra first time, when referring to gods being displeased at you.
Going back to matter, out to the Durst family and their mainly the head, the Durst. Has anyone gone to investigate his sudden climb in rank?
One of our representatives, one of my fellow seers, was there. He argued against it, but through democratic vote, majority had won. It was decided that the father of the Archmage, of the court mage, of the king's right hand, was to be promoted to Marquis.
Despite the hearings of his daughter being deceased?
Part of it was because of that, actually.
I'm just gonna look at Celia.
He was informed by us that he was in mourning, and when we had sent fellows to look into the matter, it did appear he was grieving in his bedroom. They believed he kept up a facade. And as such, it was believed that, despite everything, he might actually have a heart.
I assure you, my father does not have one.
I cannot say that. I cannot say that what our insiders, you could argue, saw was a bluff. But there is one thing that does concern me. The fact you live, despite rumors of your death, concerns me. I did not even expect someone under my care originally for a time to be your comrade. Let alone something nobles like to gorge themselves on, no less. He said that last bit with a very heavy disdain in his voice, or just like, it's disgusting. I don't like it.
It is.
We
Should
can
also
both
be
agree
aware.
on that last fact.
Did also try after she arrived to dispatch of her by setting various
But Taurus
traps in her
looks
room.
over at you.
What?
You mean to tell me that he had also planned several traps in order to kill her?
Yes. Seems like whoever he had, don't know who it is. Someone who's very skilled in entrapment and breaking and
I always had my suspicions of the man, but to see him fall so low.
well, the way his children speak about him seems like he's always been that low.
He disgusts me. I was there to officiate his wedding with his wife. A foreigner of these lands, not even one of noble status, and yet he loved her. He disregarded everything.
Talk about the same person.
We are, and I'm afraid.
That is
That's
not
why
the vibe that I got.
I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what made him more like his brother and father, but at the end of the day, I cannot say the man I once knew is the same one I see that is about to become a marquis.
Fortunately, whatever he has brought instead of 4 days will come in 2.
I will send forth guards. And if any paladin are willing to offer themselves, an advance party at the ready in case things turn horrid.
DM out of character. Do we know
Yep.
what when his coronation is?
It was supposed to be in 4 days.
Oh, that's what we. Oh fuck. Okay, cool. All right. Make sure Celia survives for 2 days.
Where's that
In
curry?
any case.
Where's that curry?
In any case, I believe for the most part it seems we should get ourselves prepared to some degree. Is there anything you all need before you head out?
You guys need anything? I don't.
I'm
Has the father been giving me any kind of looks?
I feel like he's staring at you.
Which one, the
Right.
seer father or the father? The father.
Seer.
Seer.
The one who can totally see the little piece of divinity next to me.
He's been giving you the occasional glance, yeah.
He pinched my fucking ear, bro. That shit hurt.
Celia is going to meet his gaze and just give the like eyebrow raise of like, are we gonna address this?
Nolisk. Yes, sir. As he will address the Inquisitor up in front.
Who the fuck are you? When did you get here?
He's been here the entire time.
Been there.
That
been
was
here the entire
wild.
time.
Been there.
I've not been looking down there. It was covered
He
by
was-
Kuyo's picture.
He was standing next to the father
Yep.
when you guys first entered.
But yeah,
Was he?
Mhm.
That's crazy. I didn't fucking
Yeah.
notice him. I dead
Yeah.
ass did not notice him.
yeah.
Wow.
But he's like, Nolisk. Yeah. Yes, sir. Inquisitor Hyde, I recommend you gather the inquisitional forces amongst your masses and prepare yourselves. By that, get the proper documentation, get everything in order, and have the Inquisitors at the ready alongside the Paladins. Understood, sir?
Beware of guardsmen. Some of them are turncoats.
Yes.
If I kill them, then they weren't worth it. If they manage to kill me, it just means I get to meet my husband again sooner.
Just nods him.
Damn.
Yep. Out of character, did either of you fucking recognize his name?
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't.
going to be so real I did not even hear it.
Nolisk Hyde.
That feels important.
Should
It
feel
does.
It should feel familial.
He's one of the people that was revealed by Hush to be someone that could have potentially have been an assassination target.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, he's safe now.
Yeah, he's safe.
Yeah, he ain't gonna die. It's alright.
Well, at least he won't die by Sealy.
Yeah.
Not I see that.
As
Wait.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
If he got his rank from grieving his daughter, wouldn't that mean that if his daughter was to show up during the coronation, it would be
You're now understanding the situation.
well, in terms of can we even get in?
Not unless we have a formal invitation, no. But if a writ of suspicion by the Inquisitorium were to be put forth and approved, obviously in secret, it would mean that we would catch him and in turn his peers off guard. He already had suspicions he was potentially colluding with his brother in regards to potentially overthrowing the kingdom as a whole. Given his brother, he always seemed to be the ambitious sort, and given he's now matching, I fear the worst may yet to come.
You have 2 days. Doesn't seem like that good of a deal.
Well, 2 days is prep time. It's more than we could have been given.
Is there a way for you at least start a ending investigation?
That is why I'm having Hyde do it.
I see.
He's one of our trusted. As such, it should be much easier with him. Love it or hate it, he belongs to House Hyde still. He has to make use of his father's name somehow, even if it hurts. In either case, I will prepare myself, and I hope the same of everyone else here, prior to anything, in his kind stars do we move forward, as he would make the sign of infinitus and give a long bow to you, Syra.
You'll give a bow back. Still kind of butthurt about the image.
Champion, Lady Dusk, Cilia, best of luck.
Thank you.
Imagine if he turned and you went Sophrina. Fucking.
And by the by, Cilia,
Yes.
when this is all over, I hope we may have a chat. You and your friends, the three of them.
Sorry, 3.
1, 2.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was about there's like
Okay. I thought he was just meaning Sylphrina in that instance. I was like, well, I mean, we have some
Don't try it, mate. I'm pretty sure he knew this time.
I believe
I'm
we
going
need
to be
to start. Go ahead.
I'm going to be
Jeez.
quite busy. And after all, I did not expect certain things after all.
I don't think any of us could have expected some of this.
I didn't expect to get my hip and
Sometimes the gods may put us in situations we did not ever expect. And sometimes we expect certain things to be recognized sooner than later. But I suppose having such expectations can be unrealistic. Thus, I apologize for having to hold your ear for as long as I did. But in any case, I'm wasting time at this point. You all go ahead and the moment he says that, you all hear near the front of the church, "What the hell are you?" Kelric. As you have just crossed through a veil of what appeared to be some sort of starry night sky. And it felt
me, man.
God damn it, Kelric.
and it felt weird as you passed through it.
Oh, not weird, but weird.
Weird.
What the hell was that?
Like
Like, Tark will just respond to this guy's question like, "The hell was that?"
he immediately draws out a sword. He's just like, "Who are you?"
Whoa, whoa,
Don't.
whoa, 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 whoa.
He is a companion of mine. A bit weird at times, but he's friendly.
Everyone
think.
just takes a moment to look at the rest of you all, just like various rages of, they're like, huh? Like, what? Like, are you
Kelric,
serious?
please come here.
This guy.
the seer also just taking a moment to just put his fucking his fucking fingers back to his fucking to the bridge of his nose, and as if that wasn't bad enough,
I swear to God,
promise,
if there's more of you fucks.
Oh,
I swear.
hi, Kuyo.
Oh, hi, Kuyo.
No.
What?
Well,
So he followed. What the fuck did
That's
you
the
follow?
worst.
Kuyo is
one of them
surprisingly
all.
stealthy.
They're
Kuyo
both
is
here.
surprisingly stealthy.
Kuyo just didn't do any. He's like, "Oh, meeting's over."
Walks out.
Walks out.
I'll just
Bro,
follow
this-
my friend Tark.
This is my biggest op, bro. I swear to God.
Hold on. I need to say something.
Nice place.
Uh-huh.
But Taurus turns to Syra. Oh, your bodyguard's here.
just upon seeing now Kuyo and Q enter, the fucking Inquisitor will just scream, "Ah!"
Oh
Don't
my
worry,
God, Stewie.
they're all so
I'm tired of things
companions as
screaming in
well.
my ear today.
The Kuyo just say, like, echoing through the fucking church. So this is what my charge is.
Oh, no, sir. I believe there's a commotion. Well,
Father-
looks to be some cloaked figure, a man with 4 arms, and hopefully not a monster. Just walked in.
Dear God,
Can you direct me towards them?
they're trying to get me demoted, bro.
Move over. Move over here real quick.
Assure
Yes,
you,
yes.
Kuyo
Move here.
is not
Okay,
a
yeah.
monster. He is
Carefully,
not
right
an Gladian.
there.
He is from a land away from ours.
I'm Gladian.
Very friendly if you just get to know him.
What, do you mean like the... Wait, Ironcladian? You mean like ironclads? Monsters?
Done.
They're
I
people.
put it. They're people too. That's all I'm hearing.
I suppose you could call me a monster on the battlefield.
You're not
That's a
helping the
mission of being
case
a
here,
monster.
my friend.
Oh, that is a
Father, I
mission. Oh, wait,
apologize.
wait, it is a meeting that is a monster? That is hard to believe. But, I'm not going to judge.
He like does the so-so motion. Depends on who the opponent is.
Okay, is this point where I rush in? Give it
I'm
like
just
3
gonna stand there.
seconds. Give it like 3 seconds. Okay, good. It gives me a
It's
chance to
just
make
some
sense.
kind of. He's like, am I supposed to like prove myself or something? Is it like a trial of combat or?
No,
No.
please, not in the church.
Oh, no less. Can you please let them through?
If you want, you can take a swing. I won't fight back.
Just go ahead. Just, I'm going to.
He's going to get a
I have other
drink.
matters- I have other matters to attend to.
If-
Everyone that isn't here to fucking drink or.
Bro, this guy who's fucking seen me since I'm little is like, who the fuck have you been traveling with?
His heavy footsteps.
As you
echoes
approach
in here.
the Curio, it's like, oh wait, I think I hear it getting closer. Now's my chance. Wait. As his sister just grabs him barely as he goes, hey, what's the matter? I thought you of all people should know you have to get permission. Oh, apologies. CL, do I have permission to enact Godspeed?
No, no.
Ah, you one of the warriors of the church? You look strong.
Father.
Kuyo,
I'm not very
please.
physically. Oh, I'm not very physically strong. I am rather fast. Some people used to call me the not your title, not that title, dearest brother of mine.
What, I can't have a conversation with a fellow warrior?
Yeah, you know, he has a
Keller-
point. I could just like as
reports,
she just
please.
takes her
That's
shawl
always
and just
fine.
shoves it in his mouth. She's like,
Why is it whenever things
Never
get
get-
fucked up, it's always YouTube?
I never get to talk to the interested ones.
You always get to talk to the interesting ones.
Father, is there perhaps a side room that we could use for a few moments?
The other rooms are being occupied at the moment.
I apologize for my companions.
George just hands Celia the
Oh, apologies
letter
that I
from
interrupt
Thomas.
something.
Kuyo, you're fine. Just
Yeah.
stay
I didn't
there
want to
for a
tell him
moment.
this now.
Do you want me to like wait outside?
Yes, for the time being. We'll be out there shortly.
No. The seer just kind of approaches and just goes like, "There will be no harming. However, I will do this." Shift. As Kuyo, you suddenly feel yourself just kind of go like, "Huh? Why did I suddenly feel lighter?" And all of a sudden you're put over here.
Oh, well,
Blink, blink, blink.
I suppose that works.
That
The
works.
seer looks at Syra and just, in a slightly smug grin, "You said they were your companions, were they not?"
Yes.
Ah, yes. Me and Sarah go way back. I say patted her on the head with one hand.
I also met him a month and a half ago as well.
And I leave the
Memories.
handling. And I leave the handling of your party to you. I'll simply be by the side here with everyone else. Father, see ya.
Both
Man,
just look at each other,
inside,
nod.
dude. The
It just
outside break to fucking kill this man.
Tark just hands Celia the letter, taking it from Falmus, who's, I believe, still paralyzed.
they're they're not as paralyzed, but okay, actually at this point, do you reveal Famas to everyone?
Well, yeah, he will have to grab the letter.
Yeah.
That guy.
Wouldn't Farmers have lost their invisibility the second they
Yeah,
get paralyzed?
Oh yeah, they would have.
No.
Depends
Eh,
unless
actually, yeah.
unless it's true invisibility, then no.
No, it's not written down as true invisibility unless that's what Issa
But yeah,
considers
no. As they go, as you go to reach out to Famas a bit to take the letter from them, it's a little bit of a struggle, but you'd manage to fucking get the letter out of their grasp. As for all of you, you see Famas uninvisible in a very just like frozen stance. There is though Kelric, you will note that before you do see the occasional like little twitches and such, suggesting that okay, good, it's starting to come off. As Famas just barely gets out it.
Yes, Thomas, I will. Just relax.
As you do, Taurus. Over here. He's just motioning for Batoris to get some space from them.
Understood.
Farmers so paralyzed that they float in the air.
Alright.
Okay. Oh wait. Shit,
I'll
where
let
do you guys
the
go?
reading go. I'll let the reading go first before I speak to Batoris.
Oh, great.
Celia
Yeah,
will
let me-
read the letter.
It will detail everything from the meeting. Well, from the meeting.
Including what your
I
brother
know
said.
that. I think Cloak left some things out.
It was
Yeah.
obviously like because it is a letter. It's pretty vague, but Silly is smart enough to be able to figure out the messages in there.
Yeah. Especially with what the brother revealed, especially.
Oh God.
He's definitely keeping like some of that secret, but
You really shouldn't.
it will
You really should.
No, that's what that.
So-
This is what Kelric's going to be doing. So
so. But
Yeah.
yes, Kelric is here apparently, so Kelric can say it. But still, it's because it's a letter.
Yeah.
So
It's a lot more vague.
Celia
but
doesn't have that
what-
ring, right?
He does
I
not.
Good,
So I will
good. Because
say
the only
that
ring
while
I
it
have
doesn't-
is a signet ring.
Mm-hmm.
So while it obviously doesn't mention like the whole ring and public stuff, it will state in vague terms that your uncle might be the cause of everything.
okay, if that's what it's going, then he would not have dragged Batoris over here because he was going to try and get Batoris to mention that silently, since he knows that
Well,
Batoris can
if
talk
you
to
want
her.
to tell them about what the uncle tried to do to Celia,
Look.
that's up to you.
Well, Celia is going to digest what she has just read. Trying,
Also-
you know what? Hold on. I haven't done one of these in a hot second.
Also, I will state that that Cloak's own personal messages in it basically say that he would prefer that you should not go back to the estate. That you should not go back to the estate. He does not want you guys going back there.
Well, Sam, you know your character best.
Celia is genuinely going to start tweaking a little bit. Like, concerningly so.
I twitch.
I twitch, her hand is shaking a little bit, almost balling up the letter a little. Like, she is not good. It's not great.
You
Yeah,
need
a
to
lot of
sit down.
Yes.
All this time, it was your uncle.
I always hated the man.
Somehow. You seem to hate a lot of your family members.
It's because they're not good people.
Might explain the
Says
father's
nothing. Can't relate.
change in your father's manner.
He wasn't always like this. This is true. Now, like, I know y'all can't see it, but my eye is genuinely twitching. I'm like,
He's a got you good.
Oh my god, my immersion.
I'll be dead honest. I would have expected you all to connect the dots earlier.
no, I knew the uncle was bad. I just didn't think it was this bad.
Yeah, you know.
I know you
He
had an
dropped
uncle
and,
to
cookies
and that's
and-
who's coming in 2 days.
Yeah.
Okay,
To
so-
be fair, yeah.
You need to assassinate that man.
So
You make the father too much front and center. So it
That was the
overshadows
I think
the
that's the
uncle to a
point.
tiny bit.
yeah, that's the point.
I know. Still.
That's a literal point.
He's supposed to be the scapegoat.
He's supposed to be the one fucker that we go on, so
Mhm.
that when the real motherfucker comes, we go, who what?
Twist.
I'm gonna just sit down next to lady as she comes down. Oh, you're so. Oh, I don't have any second level spell slots. I can
So-
cast a combo motion.
Celia, as you're processing everything, one thing does come to mind. When Letter gave you an idea and revealed a bit more of what your brother learned, you remember a night you haven't thought of in years. Back when you were still young. Back when you and your brother still shared a room as kids.
Before the health complications started.
You remember the time he went out to use the bathroom. And you remember when he came back, almost slamming the door, and just pressed against it, shaking, visibly crying. The night he saw this was the same night he went out that day. This is what inspired him to pursue magic so fervently. He wanted to keep you all safe.
Celia just kind of has her head in her hands, just thinking about this. And she doesn't want to say what she doesn't want to have to say this, but it's kind of dawning on her that this is probably the only true course of action. And just in a very hoarse and whispered tone, she will just say, "He has to die." If we want this city to stand, he has to die.
Only option?
What I can see.
Helps. Turns out that the Sealy that we ran into, that was his target. Your uncle.
Our Sealy friend might be back on target. If willing.
There's probably so. Oh, there's a. I think the best way to get him on board is to help him with another thing.
His mentor.
Still out there.
We have
I
2
see lit.
days. We can do that in 2 days.
We most certainly can't do it tonight.
No,
No.
we all need rest. We are quite literally tapped out.
Can't do anything.
And the idea is as to where we can rest. There is the hideout.
I think that might be our best bet. Can't exactly go home.
Not when you have your father trying to kill you.
It is also worth noting. It's most likely that the estate will probably be where that happens. Anything we should prepare for it? Anything we should get out of there?
We need to prevent as much civilian casualties as possible. Ideally, we evacuate the premises.
Hard to do until the day comes.
Exactly. I need to get in contact with my mom. Get her in on this. She'd be able to facilitate the evacuation.
Well, tomorrow I send a message. I just can't right now. As you said, we are tapped out.
Tomorrow, then, you send a message. If I'm this any longer, I might do something I will very much so regret.
Ah,
Did
internet.
Oh,
did I get picked up? Did my mic hear what I said?
Yep.
Yeah, I think.
Maybe for them, I didn't hear anything. And I think my stream is down.
Oh my god.
Let me check.
Well, I think we're ending soon.
Yeah,
Man, I
probably.
fucking love this shit, bro.
Outside of maybe.
I might
probably
still be.
us.
I might still be alive.
it's good.
Okay.
Is it?
Well, yeah,
Sweat.
because if your internet dipped very briefly, Discord will, go down longer than anything else will. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, silly is. Y'all
You
didn't see
learned a
it, but
lot today.
I rolled a 9 on my wisdom save.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that in this one day alone, you got 2 letters from me, and both had very bad news.
All right, cool. One moment, please. I will get up. I'm going to go here.
Syra, Is,
I would like to ask you for a request.
is it in regards to your companion?
Yes. It,
What is the request?
do you happen to have contact with the lady of the house, the Durst family?
She contacted me earlier in the day to see if it is alright to give you a physical checkup. I have no reason to deny a woman of the medical sciences.
Even though I told her I've already done my own.
There are few things that are absolute. A woman of that resolve is one of them. But I digress. Is there a reason for your asking of this?
We would like to ensure that there are no casualties when the day comes. And getting in contact with her sooner would be better. If but for a moment.
If this is to help you with your party's objective, then I will allow it. As he just takes your hand, reaches into his cloak, and puts in your hand from his cloak a sending stone. Before, yep, before just letting go.
I will bring it back shortly.
You best do that.
I am not a thief. You know that.
Says the one who was a child who stole many books into their little hovel of a room.
I brought them back.
After a scolding.
I didn't hear that. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I'm gonna walk back. They go here. I'm going to reach out my hand to Celia. And if she reaches her hand out, I am going to give her a sending. This is connected to your mother's sending stone. I figured that she contacted the church when she wanted to do a checkup on me, and I've been given the opportunity for you to contact her now.
That certainly works. Okay. I mean, how does this shit work again? It's effectively just a telephone, right?
In essence,
Sending
yeah.
stone? Yeah, it's still one-way telephone. It's
Yeah.
technically what the old telephones were back in the day, where it's only connected to one place.
Isn't it that
Yep.
you like hold it to your forehead and then you send a message through it through its thoughts?
Depends on the
Technically, yeah. Depends.
That's how this one works actually. Because remember, she was silent when she was using the sending stone with the seer.
Yeah, most
Right.
sending stones are quiet. It's in thought.
Yep.
So
Basically, it's just a long form message.
Celia will, to the best of her ability, send a message to her mother, basically explaining that in 2 days, Celia's uncle will be arriving at the manor. Before that happens, before the uncle has arrived, evacuate all of the staff that are not, I guess, strictly necessary. Because something is going to happen that might put their lives at risk.
You put that into words.
Oh boy, you're asking a lot of me right now.
If sending stones don't require 25 words,
No, they don't. But
I was telling him just in case it's a thing.
yeah, yeah.
Hi, it's me, Celia. In 2 days, I need you to evacuate all of the non-essential, hell, if you can manage it, even the essential staff. Anyone you would consider important enough to not be harmed. In 2 days, Uncle is going to be arriving, and something might happen that could put their lives at risk, and I would want to avoid that as much as possible. I know that if anyone can do it, you and the head maid can manage it. If I've ever asked you for anything in my life, let it be this. I don't want innocents to get hurt for what I am about to do.
Do you send that?
That's, yeah.
All right. You will get a response. It's late, dear. But if you're serious about this, I suppose I can try to wrangle up some of the staff, get things in order. An old hen like me can only do so much, but I can, at the very least, attempt. Your father won't approve, but who cared for his opinion anyway? I'll do my damnedest of what I can try. Just be safe. I don't know what it is exactly, but if you're this worried, just know I support you. And I love you, my dearest daughter. And there's a moment of pause. You're given a moment of silence before you receive another sending. It's not a voice you have thought of in years. As you hear a sweet, kind, and gentle voice that you know hides what really is inside. I didn't realize you knew that I was coming so soon. Though it seems you're already looking forward to things. And my dearest Celia, it has been forever. I had heard from your father you had died. I'm glad to see that you are still alive. And I'm looking forward to bringing the banquet with me. until we see each other again. Wayward spirit.
What a fucked up day.
She need to make a wisdom save.
I feel like she's gonna crash the fuck out, bro.
He's had years
Yep.
to perfect his hold on them.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, your family is a bunch of dicks.
It's just
It's
the
him.
one.
It's just him. Even
I
the
mean,
dad is good now. Well, not maybe
He's
not good, but
no, he's sleeper
No.
celled this entire fucking family.
yeah.
Essentially,
Waffle's a
from what's been
fucker.
revealed, because I will reiterate,
Mother and the father are the bad ones. They're the ones
Honestly,
that are
I have
true.
doubts about that now.
essentially
think
what's
that-
been
I think the
what's
father
been
might have a few bad traits, but not fully.
Here's the
Well,
thing.
no, what I'm saying is they're the ones that are compromised.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, her mother's compromised.
Yeah.
Now, you just found that.
Glad she didn't do the fucking physical on me.
He
Goddamn.
tried to compromise all of you, but because of your brother, he and you weren't compromised. However, your brother was compromised in a different way, in the form of gaslighting himself, him being gaslit into thinking he can't do anything.
How did it go?
Also, I probably should have worded it better that the stuff relating to you probably wasn't really
Down.
completely in the letter. So
Oh, this is some shit that I would do, bro. I dead ass did this shit. Let's not even like a couple of sessions ago.
So apparently, my mother cannot be trusted because apparently my uncle has a hold on her, as he just sent a message through the sending stone. He knows that we know.
Now they're going to be prepared for this. Great.
Well,
He was going to be bringing the banquet.
no,
bringing the-
he said he was bringing the banquet.
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
That's what.
Oh.
That's what.
Oh, I
that's
heard
what he did.
burning. I
I
heard
heard
burning.
burning as well.
No, we're bringing the banquet.
That had to be
Kind of like
named.
says Farmus on the pew.
Don't do that, please.
He's
No,
about to go
wrong
over. He's
person.
about to.
Eh.
Yeah.
Falls down.
Puts Bombus
I'm
in
gonna
bag.
just carefully take this sending stone from you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna. I'll be back. Don't do anything rash. And I'm just gonna slowly go here. I'm just give it back to him very gently. I think
Is your-
you should discard of this.
Dare I ask why?
He
This is
knows
something-
that we know. Apparently, the stone has
knows
been
that you know?
compromised. Her uncle, the Duke's father. I mean, brother. Fuck. There we go.
Hey, what a fucked up family tree at that point.
Yeah, I don't know. Word.
Fucking nobles.
He silently whispers a prayer, and you tell he is faith casting here. As he briefly glows, before immediately the stone in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Before he unfocuses on the spell, well, unconcentrates, and just goes.
Seems like almost the entire family has been compromised except for two.
The children.
She nods.
I should have seen the signs earlier.
I ask for a favor.
Depends on the favor, traveler.
We nearly need the space. We need to prepare, and I have found something on our journeys before. He'll hold out the bag of holding. I do not know what all is in it. There is a chance that it could help. I do not think anything would. I do not believe anything would be bad enough to cause harm. Did he just step away?
He was moving out.
Okay.
As the seer will approach, a magical item. I take it.
Found in a dungeon.
Which one?
Hold.
Was it not a named one? If not, it's
we ran
perfectly
it.
fine.
We ran into it at random.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. I don't think I should mention that right now. I'm just going to. I still have a man's skull in
We
my
were
fucking
trying to-
bag. I'm just
He's
gonna
going
leave.
He's going to whisper shift and then just over here now. Say it before I pull it out of your friend's brain.
Huh? Okay. Oh, out of character. My bad.
He meant to say. Okay, he meant to say it, or also I'm pulling it from both you and your friend's brain.
The dungeon belonged to an old dead kingdom. I have his skull in my bag. I was going to commune with it.
Oh, that reminds me. I could probably ask Bremen if he knows any way that could craft the fucking burning outfit for me.
I do feel like I am in the right to get the information.
The skull is morbid, but valid. On one hand,
He was put to rest, so.
You do not trust this thing to be opened in here. Is there anywhere you think it would be safe?
this
To
is
open it.
sacred grounds. If it's the old king's tome, then whatever necrosis or any form of deathly thing that was not should have already been purified by the time it came through these halls. This is sacred. This is hallowed ground.
Can't be
Undead
seen
can't.
through them. It can't be seen through the mask, but Kelrick's just blinking silently. He's just like, sure.
There I go now.
Yes.
Thank you.
As he says yes. Actually, no. The moment you say thank you, he just raises his hand again and flicks your forehead.
I'm not liking this treatment that I am getting right now.
I feel like I need to treat you back when you were still a child. I apologize.
You're not my dad, father.
You're not my dad, father, even though you fucking raised me. Hey, father, dad, get the fucking.
Father, dad.
Father, dad, yeah.
The lightly abusive but caring father figure.
I don't even think that's
You didn't have
abusive. I
one.
think that's just like
just damn it. Stop going back to your fucking gremlin ways.
It's just like I
you're a
raised
little
you,
shit.
like I
Gonna
helped raise
go to
you
the
better than
temple
this.
for
I
fucking
helped raise you
1
better
month.
than this.
Man, to think that the prim proper, frickin' scholar girl was actually a brat all along.
Who could have seen
I fucking took a skull up with no prejudice. That should have been your first time.
Yeah.
That just meant you were a cleric, because frickin'
Just trying to
dead
get too
folks
off
are
topic.
part of
But yeah,
materials.
back to this. By the way, Kelrick, you know that weird feeling that you felt when entering?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's never gone away. You still feel that.
It's his soul being purified.
It's like, oh. Meanwhile, the
I'm not
natural
dying
it's
in
like,
here.
ah. It's like, ah. But
This
yeah.
hurts, but for some reason I feel like I'm actually living a bit longer than normal.
It's rejecting the purification, bro. It's like
I
a
feel
Deadpool
slightly
situation.
refreshed. Meanwhile, inside, ah. But yeah.
War going on your body of like your body trying to kill you, but your
Oh my god, healthy experiences. Ah. Anyway,
This is unnatural.
But yeah, as the father just looks over the bag and goes, "You have a name, correct?"
I have something I go by.
Close enough.
God damn it.
It's Kelrick.
Understood. Do you know what this bag is called?
I'm not too educated, but I think. Actually, hold on. Should I roll a history for that, or like?
I mean, it's in your inventory sheet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in my inventory sheet, but does Kelrick know what it is?
Actually, technically speaking, you technically know because you fucking have the magic item.
Oh, okay. Okay, then let's see. Ludric's bag of holding.
You know Ludric had only made so many of these, correct?
Seems rare, so makes sense.
If there's one in the pre-owned ones, I'm surprised your hand hasn't gotten snapped in two. Have you been making use of it?
Every now and then I keep a few items. There's a couple silvered weapons here.
May I see them?
We'll take out I think it's 2 silvered battle axes.
There was also a silver short sword.
Yeah, there is a sword as well.
Just completely made out of silver as he just goes like, oh, like by infinitus, what the?
It was a really good dungeon.
Oh wait, pure like it's just one
Yeah.
solid piece of metal. Oh, I thought it was just like not like a normal weapon with just a silver blade.
It is pure. These are pure silver. Like these are just pure silver.
Like the Skyrim swords, then goddamn.
Yeah.
He just goes like, certainly valuable on the market if you tend to sell them. If you want me to bless the armaments, I can ask that of my. I would recommend putting that towards one of the paladins, or at the very least one of the priests. Potentially put it to the father. He already has a big enough sword. He's blessed several times.
I was looking more to figure out what I don't know is in this thing.
Well, try to grab it. Try to grab something at random at that point. I would recommend a bit of distance if you assume it could be something explosive.
That's fair.
Well, there's as much permission as you'll get for pulling out random objects from a random bag in probably one of the safest locations in the world.
Yes.
I would recommend moving yourself over there specifically since there isn't too many people.
And less stuff to break as well.
He'd be a good shot.
It's along the lines of like we can get the choir station repaired. Just don't break the organ. That is actually a fucking pretty penny.
All right, he'll try to just draw a few items out at least until Celia's ready to go.
So, I believe you rolled this version of Ludrix. So, I'll ask of you. Actually, wait, hang on. Kelrick,
Yeah.
you know your dice? Your funny dice? Roll me your funny dice, buddy.
Oh no.
A D20, if I remember correctly.
Yippee. Oh boy, I get to roll on that table.
You want to use your inspiration, buddy? Considering it's the end of the.
I forget. You said, do you do the normal thing where like lower on the loot tables better or higher?
This isn't a loot table roll.
This isn't a loot table roll. This is his luck.
Oh, never mind then. So, yeah,
I might want to use an inspiration. I think I will.
Do you use inspiration? Okay, reroll that.
Well, I'm only using one.
5 is better than 3.
Not much, but yeah.
All right.
In terms of luck, that
I
could be the
get to
difference
roll
between
this,
life
you
and
be.
death. Dude, so
So long as it's not a lit bomb.
That's actually on the table, so have fun.
A lit one?
Yes.
Wait, but it's in a bag of holding. It would the fuse would have been extinguished the second it was put in there.
There is no oxygen in the bag of holding. This is true.
Bags of holding in this setting keep it in suspended time.
Oh, it's stasis.
So it's not a vacuum. Oh, so you could theoretically put a bag of holding in this setting, right?
That
So
means
you
that
could
the
put a
dead
living
body.
person in there, and they wouldn't die.
Yes, and
They'd be put in suspended animation. If their time is stopped the second they're put in there.
What did I get?
that's kind of fucked up because that means that you could go into a
Give me a
bag of
second.
holding and
For
potentially
what
be
it's
stuck there for thousands of years.
for what it's worth, this only negatively affects 2 of them instead of 1, so that's it.
10,000 years will give you such.
Oh, I'm grabbing 3 items. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. What did we get?
A holy avenger.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
If it's a bomb, I'm putting it right back in. I'm putting it right
It's a
back
bomb with a fuse that was like a second.
Is
For
it the bomb?
For what it's worth, you didn't get the worst ones. That said, though, I need to double check if I have a stat block now.
Fucking.
It's a bomb that's
Sorry,
lit
what?
and the fuse is already halfway.
You pull out a black dragon.
What
I'm
the?
Tom. Hey, I'm a Kobo. What year is it?
Remember
Yeah,
fingers?
not
Oh no.
years.
Oh god, but
It's the
okay.
bag man. He's coming
So-
for your soul.
Grabs
I'll
you
go
by the
with the
face,
one-
drags you in.
Okay. Actually, wait, no, that one's the same one. So, actually, wait. Do you want to keep a dual result or do you want to re-roll it? I'll ask you.
Wait. A dual result?
One of them was the same result, so I'll ask. Do you want to re-roll it or no?
I'll re-roll.
Okay. Let's see if it's better. Oh no!
Maybe I should have kept the same. My rolls are supposed to be good when I'm not the one rolling. What the heck?
Oh.
You also
Yeah.
remember-
Summon to Rask.
You also remember Reese, that this also could be. Issa does that for both good and bad results if they're on both sides of the same spectrum.
If my luck is during this game is indicative of anything that has happened, I have not rolled above a 10.
So
On the
okay.
All of the words, say it twice.
So
Okay,
I think
so
we're
to
kind
reveal-
of fucked this session.
To reveal the results to you, Kelric, you
Yeah.
had rolled. You had gone of the 5 results I had to roll because you failed the luck.
Yeah.
You got a 12, an 89, a 75, a 27, a 77, which is the same. Which 75 and 77 are the same thing. So hence why I asked for the
Okay.
reroll. And I decided to reroll the 75. You got a 1.
Fun.
What did I get?
Well, to go over the technically good ones in this instance, with an 89, the first thing you'll pull out is a bundle of what looks to be assorted bottles. On closer inspection, they look to be basic healing potions, and they are a bundle of. Need to roll d4 plus 3. Actually, no,
This also
4.
means that the one's a bad thing because he said this is the reverse where higher on the table is better loot.
As you get a bundle of 17 healing potions.
Damn! So when you pull
Actually-
out the fucking black
you actually
dragon,
roll
you have
pretty
a way
high.
to heal yourself.
You actually rolled pretty high on that one. For the second one, let's see.
17 base? I mean,
Yeah.
you use Half's ruling for potions, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, they're actually useful.
Yeah. For the second one. Oh, right. uh, you pull out a bucket.
Dear God.
God.
There's more.
No.
Oh,
You actually see a live salmon in there.
Bucket of salmon.
oh my God! It's a fucking Minecraft bucket.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting an axolotl.
I
No,
was too, but
you pull out a large bucket of what appears to be a very large mature salmon. It stares at and oh right, and you see the salmon and just kind of go like, "Fuck, a salmon?" As it will just kind of look at you forward facing, and you can't help but notice it's angry with you for some reason.
Woke me up.
I like to treat these things like wild magic sometimes. I apologize.
I'll figure you out later. Puts back in.
Angrier
Bro, how the
spam.
fuck you get Gummy without Gummy being in the goddamn game?
I'll look
Huh?
into that later.
Gummy's not a fucking salmon.
Maybe off stream.
I'm
honestly,
talking about the
unless there's a
bag.
big- Yeah.
That bag. Just name the bag fucking Gummy at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
What's the middle ground item?
That was the middle ground item.
Dear God.
As with your third good one, you have a hard time pulling this one out. Actually, it's a bit heavy.
Kuyo, help.
Kuyo, help! Help me, Kuyo.
The old
Kelrick's
man
not
needs your help.
strong. Kelrick's not strong.
The old man needs your help.
Does he say?
Kuyo.
Does he say help?
He did.
He did say Kuyo, help.
He said Kuyo help. Help.
All right, I suppose I gotta do something. Tap. All right, let me grab.
Church.
Kuyo, Kelrick, make me strength checks.
Why are they doing this in the church?
I literally asked them.
Your mom.
Because there's space here.
But
There's
now
space
there's
in the church.
That's a 9 from Kelrick. Hey, Kuyo with an 18. What the hell? Hey yo.
Yeah, you that guy.
All right.
I'm kind of that guy.
Let's
Alright,
go.
As Kelrick, you're just going. As Kuyo, almost comedically, you just kind of like grab like the bit where Kelrick isn't grabbing and just.
Look, we know who the strong one is here. Is there any question as to who the strong one is here? He has
Which
literal iron abs.
As you will pull out.
Great meat and those.
I God, you
As
can
you will
grind meat
pull
on those.
out what looks to be. Oh, hey, it looks to be a hill, some kind of handle, and what the fuck is that? As you pull out what looks to be some kind of sword? Halberd? Something? And even then, it's like. It's a very adorned, like, handle, but the main blade itself is almost cracked in some areas, as it's not even made of metal. It looks to be made of some sort of black crystal. It's not obsidian, that's for damn sure. And near the top, it looks to be like axe heads.
Dips.
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
You already have a sword.
Kuyo
I both
adds
have
you.
a sword. Who has an
Kuyo-
axe, not a sword?
Oh god, Kuyo adds to your inventory Hellburn.
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 This is actually a celestial weapon.
Perfect. It'll go with my celestial axe.
That's what you got. That's what you got on 77, by the way.
Oh wait, no,
I don't know what a halberd does,
Wasn't it like
but
one
I
more
will-
weapon?
I will
If you get
input
one
the
for each
stats
weapon?
later.
This is exactly why I'm doing this.
So I think all we need is like one more weapon for you, because I forget you have 3 on you right now with that one, right?
nope.
No, we
Only
gave
have
one of
two.
them
I gave
to.
him. I
Okay.
gave the sword of the king to my daughter.
Okay.
Oh.
So you just need 2 more weapons. You can have one for each arm.
Oh god.
I'm
Now,
turning you into Gilgamesh from freaking the Final Fantasy series.
time for the bad.
So, technically speaking, both of these are arguably the same thing. On the other hand, you're not going to be happy with one of them.
I don't think they're gonna be happy. Looks at all the paladins and the father and the seer.
As you pull out 2 flasks.
Oh no.
One of them looks to be made of iron. The other looks to be made of gold. One of them has the iron one looks to be adorned with some sort of creepy smile with evil intent, while the golden flask looks at you with a more somber expression, almost feeling as if it is sad.
Guys, it's Dizzy. She's in it. We have to get her out.
Not
As
here.
you and as you notice, the flask look to be loose in their lids as you see smoke gently begin to pour out of both of them.
Damn it, it's Dizzy again.
Oh no, this is.
With that same fucking
Also,
joke.
quick,
I will
close
give
them,
you-
I know.
fool.
I will give you a reaction because you do see the smoke start to pour out of both of them.
Okay.
Cool. Can I already get
Yeah.
involved?
Since I'm there, can I help?
Yep. You can help.
Cool. Is smoke coming out of both of them or one of them?
Their lids look to be loose and they are seeping
Hey, yo.
smoke.
Well, I have 3 free hands, so I'm just gonna cover.
Clank, clank.
Let's try to close them.
Fucking
Right.
shimmer, shine. head
I
out.
will ask a dexterity roll from Kelric and a strength roll from Kuyo to see how well both of you fucking seal these things back up.
Miss DM.
The inspiration.
Hold on.
Yep. Yes.
Miss DM. Does this trigger my danger sense?
Yes, it does.
No.
Every time you have to make a dex saving throw, yes. Or
You
right
go,
now.
Kuyo.
Roll strength, don't you?
I'm out of
No.
inspirations.
I'm
Since-
asking if I can make this a dex save, bro.
If you wish to, go ahead.
But yeah, another question. Does
Advantage.
Like the other part of it?
It's either I use advantage dex or my normal strength.
Yep.
I'll just use strength.
Your strength roll. Let's go.
Our question is.
18.
Good. You meet the DC.
No, he's consuming Kelric.
Damn.
As Kuyo, you're just gonna press yourself against Kelric almost as you just both of your like thumbs just like dead into that. Kelric, this helps you a little bit as you just kind of just try and tighten them a bit further into the flask. Like nope.
That is not in the turn. What?
Why don't I just imagine a bombastic side eye from Syra at those two?
No,
Look,
I'm too
we're-
busy comforting the person that's literally about to go in the fetal position.
Actually, you know what? Okay. Actually, in that
We are
case,
prepping for war.
But yeah, in that case, that I'll say that successfully does it at the end, and congratulations. you have avoided whatever is inside those things.
So a silver and gold flask.
Hopefully the
A iron flask and a
Oh.
golden flask. The iron flask looks to be of a menacing grin, while the golden flask holds a somberful frown.
hopefully that means the gold one's a lot less bad than the other one.
Yeah.
It's not.
Who knows?
It's worse. It's probably worse.
Okay, so resealed.
Yep. You feel a bit of a shake come from both of them. Just
Oh, that makes it even worse. Because whatever in there can. Oh no.
Queer's just gonna look at Calric and go, Calric, I'm not one to be very superstitious, but it seems like trouble follows you wherever you go.
Oh, 100%. It is a constant nightmare.
It's good for me because I got a challenge.
Honestly, I feel like we should show these ones to the priest. Get their thoughts on this.
He'll just, he's like, okay. He'll just look over from the other fucking side of the church and go, hey, holy guy.
you see the seer's been looking at the both of you this entire time, and he's just like, what?
We can walk to them.
What? I'm just announcing our presence. Don't want to spook him or something. He looks so old.
Alright.
Might die of a heart attack or something.
Most of the items, so far, everything that we found seem to be fine. I think
Man,
you
I
might
kind of
wanna
feel
look
like
at these
falling in
two.
on myself every time Kuyo talks, bro.
He takes them. He looks at them, blinks, looks to you. And mind you, he's holding a straight face this entire time. Motions in a way to looks like he's about to drop them before just putting them back in proper position. I don't even need to fucking identify these things to know what the fuck they are.
And they are.
Iron flask of sealing, golden flask of imprisonment.
Don't want to figure out what requires both.
Deadly monster as he shakes the iron flask. Very angry extra planar as he shakes the golden flask. For reference, extra planar could mean, okay, it could be a demon, it could be a celestial, it could be an elemental, it could be something very strong and probably very angry and upset.
Well, this might be a fucking Tarask.
This. Again, thank you for letting me do this.
Do you want to keep these or do you want me to seal them away?
I'm going to
Wait,
suggest
hold
seal
on.
away. I was going to suggest seal away the gold one. I think he wants to fight the iron one.
So you're telling me there's some super strong thing sealed inside of these flasks?
We do not deal with these until after everything else is handled.
I'm not saying to deal with them now. I'm just asking a question.
Times of war, they actually use miniature catapults to throw these over the walls of the enemies and have them deal with whatever the fuck's inside.
Bullshit! That's mean.
It's war.
I know,
Well,
but
that's not an option. That's not an option for
Also,
what we're dealing
isn't
with.
the thing?
No, he's
isn't
saying
the
that as a
thing
word of
released-
warning, just like, do you really
Yeah.
want to use these?
Isn't the thing released from the flask obedient to you for like an hour?
Yes, I believe. At least that's
It is obedient.
And then it becomes hostile.
yeah.
Yeah, it is obedient to a fault. If it stops, if it isn't given a command, it dies. If I remember what half read off when we got dizzy.
No, it doesn't die.
Oh,
It just
I thought it died.
no. It just if it's not given a command, it gets its free will back, and then it could kill you.
Oh, so
I still suggest seal away the golden one. I think he wants to have. I think he wants to fight the iron one.
What's in the gold one?
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea what either one contains, and I'd rather not. And besides, these things only listen for you for about 30 minutes before they go back to their freedom.
Hey, Kelly, maybe you should mention the fact that after they were sealed, they fucking shook on their own.
That is actually. They were close to. They were. It did look like the flasks were open when we pulled them out. Luckily, we got them shut. They shook though.
And it means whatever was inside never got released and should be reset. So thankfully, that means that whatever things are in here shouldn't respond to me doing this. As he shakes both of them violently, just.
You know,
Old man. Old man.
that is a mood.
Father, why are you
Shaking up
shaking the
so
flask?
You monstrous extraplanar little shits.
It's just like, I've had to fight these things. Where do you think some of these scars come from?
I think I personally just leave it with him just because of the fact
Anyway,
Stop shaking the goddamn flask.
anyway, I think that's enough. I think that's enough of searching through the bag for now.
Call to me, childish.
Got a
and
few.
fucking shit.
Got a few useful things.
I'll ask, do you actually want me to seal these away, or do you want to keep them?
I think if we just put them back in the bag, it'll seal them away. There's a fish in there.
Oh, what?
I'll just take out the bucket of salmon. I'll
The,
just
sa-
take it-
the salmon just looks peaceful and everything, and then and there's a father and you look back down and it's like, what the fuck? And it immediately just face front both of you, just angry. There is
It doesn't like being seen. It doesn't
You
like
said this is a full-size salmon, right? This bucket's big, by the way.
it is a large, mature salmon.
What the
Those
fuck?
things are like what, 3 feet? Are they like 3 or 4 feet long?
This is a big. This is a
Depends
big
on the
bucket.
salmon. Hold on.
This man's probably like, this father probably like, Sarah, who the fuck you bring up my church at all?
I brought myself.
Did you put this salmon in there already, or was it already in there?
It
So
was already.
they
in
can
there.
reach 5 foot long, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big,
That's
big,
a. Yep. It's a. Yeah. No, this is a
Big
full
bucket.
ass. There's a full ass salmon.
That's a 5-gallon bucket.
That's a. It is heavy. It is.
Yeah.
Luckily, the bag is close to the ground, so.
And so she's like, you know, I could just put them in there.
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting.
I'll put the flask with the salmon.
Oh, put the flask back in the thing. It seems like the salmon can live in there.
The moment the father mentioned the flask, you just see the salmon just open its mouth like. "Ah." I don't like that it seems to understand us.
Yeah, this is very concerning.
Is the salmon a person? Is this a polymorph person?
This is.
I actually know what it is, but I can't say shit.
Well, I hope you would know what it is since you made the fucking loot list.
Exactly.
So
But yeah,
some poor wizard was like, I'm going to die. I have a bucket of water, a bag of holding, and
a
1/4
dream.
level spell left.
by the power invested in my magic, I become fish.
I'll be out in 5 years
Oh
tops.
god, it's
100 years
it's the
later.
fatty
He's
tuna.
just like,
Thousands of years later.
I'm half tempted to make it a fatty tuna instead.
It's got a spear in it.
Oh wait, hold on. That would make
The
it
arrow.
even bigger because the fatty tuna is longer than
You know what?
5 feet.
You know
yeah,
what?
that shit
Screw
can
it.
get up to
You know what? Screw it.
about
This is a
10
giant ass
feet.
tuna.
That's a
Tunas can
fatty
get up to
tuna.
10 feet long.
So I think though if this is a fatty tuna from Monster, which is a reference to our monster gaming, they get up to 5 to 6 feet long, but they are also like 3 to 4 feet big.
Yep.
So
I'll
it's
do that.
even bigger than that.
Yep. It's like you
We
just see
got
this
a
thing.
fatty
It's just
tuna.
it's a giant fucking tuna, and it's looking at you forward-facingly, angry. It has
I
no
need-
eyes, but you can feel the rage.
I need to know, Kuyo, thoughts on the tuna? Got it.
Riveting dialogue.
Kuyo, you see you see a big ass fish in this bucket, and if you look at it, it looks at you with anger.
Well, you got a staring problem? Hey, Kyle, get your boy.
He gives you the fin.
I'm killing the fish. Just grab the fucking salmon from the bucket.
Finally,
Right on
a
the
worthy
sauce
opponent.
on it.
Do you actually, Kuyo? Do you actually grab it?
No,
Okay, good.
It's just, I'm just going
like
too
he's
hard.
like he'll be like, but I do something to piss off the fish.
I think it doesn't like being stared at. He's just gonna slowly push it back into the bag.
As you do so, you'll see its mouth open again, before just immediately clump down and just water in your face. Just. I don't like that fish. As the
Figure
as
something
this-
out to do with it. Oh,
as you turn back to this, you're seeing him tie what looks to be some sort of like golden thread on both of the flask, putting like a small like wax seal over both of them. Just like his hands, just like, and with a bit of creation. There we go. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, as he pulls out just what looks to be a pair of like manacles, just and just clamping them down on both flasks. There we go. All right. I've given my blessings.
He looks at the fucking manacles. Sure, blessings.
Again.
Definitely.
Again, thanks for letting me do this.
You say that, Kuyo. He lifts the flask to you, and just like like nonchalantly just punch the manacles, and they just don't move as you just hear a dong.
Probably, he's like,
Like,
I can break these cuffs.
you can't break these cuffs. As he just drops them back into the bag.
Well, at least we now have our backup plan. Send the tuna after the uncle. Send the
The magic phrase to release the manacles. The phrase to use if you want to release the manacles and the seals on those flasks, if for some reason you want them to be released, is tuna fish.
What is this tuna fish? Is it an instrument?
No, it's some sort of odd culinary thing from that one's homeland.
rat. Internet.
I was unaware you could tuna fish.
I don't.
I
From he's told me, it's apparently a species of fish. I don't
did
believe
not-
him.
I did not hear the phrase.
Tuna fish.
Tuna fish.
Okay.
Yeah, he said
He's
I was.
very-
He was like, I was unaware you could tuna fish.
He's very evidently pointing at Zael, and just like it's apparently something from his homeland that he sometimes eats. It's apparently a fish. I've never heard of a tuna fish, but it's a fish. And when I tried to
I
set it,
needed here.
and when I tried to set a command phrase, he interrupted me and said tuna fish. Trust me when I say this, I hate it here.
How does one tuna fish?
I'm just waiting for the day someone puts a bullet in. Oh, he said.
I hate it here.
Go,
You know,
go,
He said
I relate.
affectionately.
go support your ally.
Yeah.
As he's just like, I'm done with this. Go, go.
He said it the nicest way. Get the fuck out of my sight. How do you English?
Kark relates to this man on an emotional level.
As I will ask of you all, is there anything else anyone wants to do before we end?
I want to try the test copying one spell to my new spell book because I need to know if I'm able to do this without my book going crazy.
Do you still have your book?
I still have my old book. I can't get rid of it. Remember, that's tied to my powers. I can't get rid of that book.
The book say you cheating on me?
Right?
My
There's also
mother
the
was
fact that
right about you.
If I throw a book somewhere or try to burn it, I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck happened.
All right. Are you copying a spell that you've seen, or are you copying a spell from the
have to
spell
copy
book?
I have to copy one of the way copying works is that I have to, so this is using the spell book rules for wizard. What I do is it's not replacing so much as just copying spells from my book to the other book. It takes 1 hour and 10 gold per level. What I'm doing is I'm just doing one level 1 spell to see if I'm able to do this, because I'm under the belief that doing this will cause my book to do some shit.
All right. You're copying down one first level spell so
As a
far.
test. Yes.
All right.
It takes 1 hour and 10 gold, which I will remove the 10 gold.
I will not charge you for that.
Let me guess, the book starts burning.
I need to roll.
Oh no. Guys, I told you. I told you.
Oh fuck.
What happened? Oh no, what happened? By the way,
Hey, can you make a deception check real quick?
I wanna make a preface here. He would have asked Bremen if there was a big empty room that he could do this in. And he would have Leonard probably nearby after explaining very vaguely that he might need someone of magical aptitude here.
Oh, good. You're getting Leonard's assistance. That might help you in this regard. Okay, let me see Leonard then. Have a plus. Yeah.
Oh my god! Okay, so deception check, you said.
Deception check, please. No advantage.
I wonder why
We can't help you here.
I want to know why it's specifically deception. Where's my...
As you copy down the spell, you hear from your bag a as as the spell as a spell book, once it was set aside and just like, no reaction, no reaction. Okay, let me just put you away. Just finish down copying. Okay, there we go. And just as it just from out of your bag and just goes like, it doesn't actually make that noise, but it's basically doing the fucking just like just the fucking what it did before with the with the
angry snapping dog.
yeah. As Leonard would actually just reel back, just like, what on the hells is? Oh dear lords, what?
I'm gonna I'm gonna so much being aggressive towards the book I'm copying.
Yep.
I'm gonna save this book by ripping the page out and throwing it in the air.
With that natural 20 in deception, you rip out a blank page and just throw it, as the book will just immediately just not even like flashing, no, just dead, just like on target, just motion, like move, and then and onto the paper before becoming still again.
I'm gonna deadpan stare at it before looking back at the unfinished paper. Close the fucking book and just tap it with. And he's got this deadpan stare in his face as he looks over to Leonard. He like crosses his fingers on top of the book. So yeah, this stuff happens around me. I just have not
Whatever.
enough spell book.
Whatever wizard this originally belonged to you, I take it, correct? Or no?
Isn't.
He those opens up before closing, but like looking down and like short answer, yes and no.
I'm
Long
going to
answer,
go ahead.
long answer, which is still really short. Belong to a mage in the past. Let's just say it might not be. It's tied to an entity that we do not want to have book. We don't want to feed the book.
For my own sanity, I'm going to assume some form of lich or some sort of infernal lich.
What if I told you worse?
I'm not going to.
Or his
I'm
own
going to
sanity.
ignore that. I'm going to ignore that. If it's something akin to that, then I can understand that they would have different ways and means of protecting the secrets that lay dormant within their spellbook. Moreover, any copied spells could likely, from an original source, likely could also be destroyed, or at least try to be destroyed, and to ensure that the secrets that now lie within it are not revealed. Every wizard has their own way of hiding their spells and keeping their spell books secret and unsealed and unusable to others of their focus.
I'm just gonna put his head in his hands as he's speaking. Continue with what you're saying.
Essentially, whatever protection the previous owner had was likely that. Albeit I've never seen any protections that animate the object, nor to such a visceral nature, but it would make sense that the original source of the spell, for instance, if I were to copy down a scroll, the scroll itself would gently begin to burn away, not burning anything else but the scroll itself, and ensuring that it ended up in my spellbook and kept guarded in turn. That looked like it was just ready to consume the spellbook.
Is this the
What
part where I
avail-
tell you that I copied a spell into it, and then it ate the Fae attached to the book.
Oh dear lords.
This is just a new thing that I have to deal with.
Be it. Elder brother, give me hope. Eldest sister, make me prepared to accept my death.
On the flip side, this holds up his left hand that has the bladed relic. Is thankfully the good part about what happened that got me in the position of this book and the powers I now have.
Hold on a second.
Do we change what map we're on?
I guess fucking hang on, give me a second.
Well, this is supposed to be a small
I
thing,
get-
and now it's turning into a whole long conversation.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, hang
You're
on.
kind of just
Give me-
continuing it, brother. That's the problem.
Hang on, let me actually no, I don't have a separate room for this. I'm just gonna fucking hang on, let me just actually wait, hang on. I need to move you and Leonard aside. And just fucking hide everyone else. Just fucking
At the same time, I actually wanted to do this earlier, is get Leonard's like opinion on this shit, and so it's like, but hey, I was right. I don't think I can copy any spells from this book into any new spell book, but I could very possibly copy any new spells into this book instead of the other book.
You
to try that one out.
you successfully copied the spell though.
You did?
From
Yeah,
what
no.
it says-
No, you
I
copied the
thought it was
spell.
unfinished.
No. You copied down most of it, gauge the reaction, and put the book away, finalizing the spell.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it acted up.
So okay, so I can do that, but I have to do a deception roll every fucking time.
Yep.
So it's
And-
probably better that I don't copy any, because I can keep multiple spell books. So, I'll just keep that book with its spells, and any new spells I get that I want to copy from anywhere else, I put it in the new book.
Yeah.
I still need to test that though to make sure that the thing will not go crazy.
Yeah. As I now need to roll for Leonard, as he might actually be able to recognize this.
Oh, Linux and Heis are probably over here inspecting the weapons, maybe.
They're waiting outside.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Because you wanted to keep this a mostly private matter, so
Oh, they're keeping watch. Okay.
yeah. So they're keeping watch. Holy shit! Okay, actually got it.
If there's it's like if he's saying what he's saying and he's reacting to the gauntlets, having any sign of he with his hand with one hand on his face, he's just gonna hold his arm out in his direction.
He's going to examine it briefly. He's doing his best not to touch it, though. He does eventually take out a small little, what looks to be a wand. He's just like, well, I never had a use for you before. Might as well use you now. Before just kind of gently tink tink against the relic.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Though he does go, I've seen this before. Slightly different, but I've seen this before.
Have you seen? And he will describe what the spikes that he saw were. The first one.
My uncle was expecting a shipment to complete this thing. At least what he assumed would complete it. This was in my uncle's care. This is one of the few things I was actually able to spot in his collection when I actually had an opportunity to visit his abode, or at least what he claimed to be his abode. How did you get your hands on this?
Cloak's gonna blink before looking up at him with oh. Well, this is awkward, but agree. By the way, shift from serious mode to
Bloop. Yeah.
He's actually gonna look over to Kithany a little bit, cause I'm guessing she just shrugs at him, or just waves at him.
She's just confused. She's confused, just mm,
So, first things first, are you going to try to fireball me if I... What the fuck's a fireball? Anyways, if you would fireball me if I tell you that anything about the thief might have been happening.
Normally I would, but one, I don't use fireball. It's a poor man's magic. Secondly, let me rephrase that. It is the magic of the uninspired, more accurately. Secondly, any form of magical focus, foci, spell, trinket, or anything out of that man's hands is a win in my mind. Is a win and a boon.
Then
to me.
this is the part where I tell you that the book, Poldy picks the book up off the ground, came with this gauntlet.
Oh dear.
They are a pair. It is probably a very good thing your uncle did not get this. Which also, by the way, you are probably going to have to show me where the rest of the shipment for this stuff is, if he got the rest of it.
He showed it to me before he moved out. Meaning, you got it when it was in transit, didn't you? When it was in station somewhere else.
So, as a sign of trust, especially considering everything that's happened and everything you've said, we'll be frank. He pulls his cloak aside to show the symbol on the back. My previous life, still my life.
You're part of a Rose Guild.
The person I was before this taps the fucking book on the table.
Well, that explains more things for certain.
Wiped
It's
my memory. Well, it's either the book did or the gauntlet tried to. I assume the gauntlet tried to, but the book interfered.
So, in other words, it tried to rewrite who you were into something else,
Exactly.
but it
Thankfully,
failed.
It failed. And thankfully, that was really good. Because outside of wiping my memory and not making me who I am now, it has led to a lot of things. Let's just say a lot of revelation, and in a way, and foiling a plan that's been centuries in the making. He's gonna tap the book as he seems to be deep in thought.
If I had a piece of silver for every time I've heard of some sort of harebrained scheme, at least theoretical scheme to try and claim, I don't know, a continent or the world, I'd have 5 silver. And gods forgive me, I wish it wasn't that high already.
Well, I think you would want to platinum this, because in for a penny, in for a pound. Have you heard of Doomsday?
It's a event that is supposed to happen if the Saturnile, I think it was, ever arose from the hells. The names of
If I
2 of
told
them
you-
are...
What if I told you that there is something above the Saturnine? Something so... not egregious would be the word, but monstrous, that due to the actions of others, it has led to the god striking the name of this from existence, renaming it.
I would not imagine the gods to be so petty. The destroyers mentioned in
What
our...
if they named this being Doomsday?
I'd have to talk with a few people. If anything, I'd have to probably talk with the father of the church here. I'd have to get many things confirmed. But I doubt it's
One of my
anything.
companions named Syra knows of this.
I've spoken with her. At least somewhat. I know of her position, but I would need to have it reconfirmed with her, or at the very least, others of the attending church. But I digress. Partially for my own sanity, I would hope that this is some sort of farce, or at the very least, something that is not as big as you're making it sound.
He gives him a very genuine and but very strange grin, like the type of grin that's just, "Oh, buddy, I wish this was fall." This book is part of a plot to revive said Doomsday. It is, I guess you could say, the twisted legacy of the person who was once whose corpse would eventually become the gauntlet he holds with Jacob is the real legacy of him.
I see. Well, this is certainly an interesting story of a sort.
I wish it was more than it was just a story.
Hang on. Well, in either case, it is starting to get late. I suppose I should be getting back to the manor. That way they don't presume something, and I don't want to tip off my uncle in any further than I probably will. After all, as long as I'm desperate as the way I am, he believes he can control me. So, I have to keep acting the fool. I stopped by the church momentarily, confirm something, but yes. Hello? It's already saying to head out. Good. Inform the ones by the door. Your name was what again?
My companions call me Cloak.
Oh, yes, but your actual name. I've referred to you Cloak, what, 3 times now? You have a name, yes?
Well, because of this, and it failing, my memories are coming back again. I know my original names, but I go by Cloak because I am neither one or the other.
I see.
But you try having a part of you rewritten, and then have another set of memories dropped into your head, and you try not to have a brain aneurysm.
I see. Well, all things considered, I should be moving my way back. And as that is, and Kelrick, I take it you would have guided everyone back to the hideout.
Yes.
All right. Assuming this is, well, given that this is probably later in the day already and such, I will allow it. I will allow this. Allow this. If you all could place yourselves over by the hatch as I fucking... Hang on. Focus ping. Yep. There we go.
My question is Cyrix followed?
Yep.
Oh my God, Star's awake.
Where the fuck would I go?
The church.
Yep.
They probably have beds.
Yeah, they do. But I don't want to be treated like a child any longer, so I'm not staying there.
Yeah. But yeah, as he left, he's like, by the way, what's your relation with this one? I don't think I got her name.
He is kitten. She's my adopted daughter.
Families do come in many forms. As he turns around and goes, oh, speak of said devils, Celia, you...
But I feel like a
looking
slap
at your
coming.
face. Just looking at your face and going, are you alright?
You cannot go back to the manor. Uncle knows. Mother is compromised. Far beyond what I could have thought of. I sent her a message with the sending stone. She responded, and then Uncle responded through the sending stone. He knows that we know he's going to be here in 2 days.
That sending stone. The sending stones I gave her were a gift from me. I made sure they were handed to her personally. How did...
He probably can control her. Just like he's
Father.
probably controlling our father.
Our father has an enchantment of puppetry. Our mother doesn't.
Are
But
you certain?
Are you sure?
the last I saw them, they... Wait. No. Mother had informed me through letter that they had received a gift from our uncle. It was large and heavy, and they needed
Statue.
Our father was the one to set it in his room. He has I asked for civics, then all she said was it was some sort of circular thing, and just... I asked what it looked like, and she sketched out the image. It looked foreign. It looked like some sort of art piece, if anything. I assumed it was some sort of... He had a teleport. He had a teleport in there. He has to have hidden a teleport in there.
Celia
What?
holds up his arm with the gauntlet and holds up the book. Your uncle tried to get these.
It was in his old home.
That man is far too ambitious for his own good. I don't even know if he truly knows what he's trying to release.
He has to be a part of the cult.
All these years?
We're talking
People have
about
been
a threat.
dormant.
This is a threat, Ancient. I'm surprised.
We have to kill him.
Flesh and blood are one thing. The lives of others are another.
I tried telling Mother to get everybody out. Hopefully that still works. But I don't know.
I'm going to try to send a sending to her.
Don't.
It's not going to be anything obvious. I'm just going to say goodnight. Just give her my well wishes, nothing more. Still playing the part of the fool.
Okay.
I
Oh,
have to.
no.
I know. The same will be said to father, so he shouldn't. As you see his eyes go wide, as his arm as the two fingers pressed against his temple just drop, just unfurling back into its full hand, and he looks at you, fear in his eyes. The sending didn't go through. Something jammed it. And that's where we're going to end session.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna send you away.
Send books, chat.